Hi, Omphis. Hi. Hi. How are you doing today? How was your Friday? You've finally made it to the end of the week. You've made it. You've made it at long last. Thank you for the head pat, Sigrid. Let me welcome everybody in. That should always be the first thing I do. I know I'm really bad about that. I like to get chatting with you guys and stuff, and then like I get kind of distracted, and then like people come in, and I feel bad if I don't say hi to them, and I should always start by saying hi to everyone that is already here. That way I can welcome everybody new coming in as they come in, and not feel bad about it. You know, I want beans. You making beans? I just finished making some beans. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. All I had today, I had some halloumi. I had some halloumi. Let me go from the start. Are you in said? Hold on. Let me go welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Shiroga. Shiroga got the first today. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Hayabusa. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Tokai. That is okay. You are free to lurk as much or as little as you'd like. I will be 100% honest. I like it when you guys chat with me because it gives me more stuff to bounce off of. But you are more than welcome to lurk as much as you want, Face. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Almighty Funk, and welcome in Sigurd, and welcome in Roxy. How's everybody? How are you doing? You better list your top 27 things that happened to you today, or else I am immediately banning you on the spot. Part 1791? The year the Bill of Rights. Wait, really? Is that really the year the Bill of Rights was written? I chose that number completely randomly. Sleep deprivation? You gotta get some rest if you're tired. I know you were saying like 7.5 hours in the Olympic card. What's going on? Maybe squeeze a nap in if you can. Only top 27. I have so many good things happening today. What's happening, Vita? I'd love to know what's going on. I might not know what lurking means actually. I have to go pick up someone from the airport. I'm leaving the stream on. I may or may not be back with the stream still going. That is alright. That is alright. I find like whenever people talk about lurking, usually they're talking about like actively being here, just not like talking in chat. At least that's what I mean whenever I say I'm lurking. I feel like different people use it for different things. That is okay. That is okay. Ohio-chan. I hope everybody is staying cool. We are about a week off from supposedly the hottest day of the year. I'm not looking forward to that. Lurking is watching without chatting. Leaving the stream on without watching is advanced lurking. That's like lurking plus. That's like lurking 2. It's like if you have like if you're playing like Final Fantasy and you have like your fire spell, and then the second tier is, what is the second tier? Fyra, and then Fyraga. After that, it's like Lurkaga or Lurkra. Fyraja. Is that like the tippy top one? Also, hi Pepperoni Man. How are you doing today? I hope you're ingesting enough pepperoni to stay healthy. I think pepperoni's all fat. I'm made of meat. In a certain sense, we're all made of meat, Alumphys. Some of us are made of meat and hair and bone and I don't know, cartilage. Does cartilage count as meat? Actual real question. Hi, Ivy Martin. How are you? How are you? Some like putting meat inside of themselves. I am a big time meat eater. If you take me to like, I don't know, like a all you can eat place, I'm gonna go wild. If you take me to like Korean barbecue, all you can eat, or if you take me to like a Brazilian steakhouse, oh my god, they are going to regret ever letting me step foot through the door. there have been a couple times on One Piece. I've been like, I don't know. I've been at like an all-you-can-eat place, and they look at me with a mix of fear and disgust after I order like my 7th order. I don't know where I put it all. I'm a tiny guy. I'll try to use that definition now. Thank you. Don't worry. Just use whatever definition you want. Just give your own meaning to words. Hi, Vera. Fear and loathing at the food joint. Also, hi, Wydyo. How are both of you doing today? How's your Friday going? Are you having a frosty Friday? Are you having a TGI Friday? What makes up a TGI Friday? Well, what does that stand for? I feel like we've maybe talked about this on stream before. It actually stood for something, right? Thank God it's Friday? Yeah, I feel like you guys told me about that before. That's so weird. That's so weird. Hold on. I want to look this up. Is that actually like what it stands for? Hold on. What does TGI Friday stand for? Huh, thank God it's Friday. As of a 2010 television commercial, it might be thank goodness it's Friday. TGI, that giant insect. They have codenamed the giant insect, quote unquote, Friday. That could be a good kaiju movie. It could be like TGI Friday. And they have like a giant, I don't know, like a giant wasp or something. It's going around like wrecking the world. It's like so big that you can't just shoot it down with a jet, right? And the big wasp is codenamed Friday. They have to get the world's superpowers together to bring down the giant wasp movies. Thank Goofy, it's Friday. We need to give you like a crash course in American culture someday. I've met people from the other side of the planet who knew more about American culture than you. What am I missing? What do I not know? I feel like I know enough, right? Right? I know everything that I need to know about America. I know everything that I need to know. We did that whole independence thing. There was like a tea party. They all got together and they drank a little bit of tea and they discussed the best way to govern themselves, and they sat down and they wrote a little paper, and freedom. Thank heck out, it's Friday. I'm having to get up at 6 p.m. type of Friday. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Unless you're used to getting up like that. I don't know. If you're used to waking up early, it's not that bad. For someone like me, that sounds miserable. I think I woke up at like noon 30, maybe like 1. I woke up late today because I tried to get to bed early last night. I was kind of feeling a little bit bad, just a little bit. What's the song from? I can't remember. Yeah, this is the main menu music from Puyo Puyo Tetris. Sorry. I forgot to answer that. I love that game. It is so fun. I am no good at Puyo Puyo. I cannot chain. I cannot combo. But I would just play Tetris for like hours and let the music play. It's so fun. I won't phase. But I don't know. I feel like I know enough about American history and culture. Right? Movies, restaurants, old commercials, and music. I guess American pop culture must not have made it to heck. I have been in America for quite some time. I got banished quite a while ago from Hecka One Piece. Quite a while ago. I've been here for longer than most of you have probably been alive. That doesn't really mean I got out and interacted with the wider world much. I've always been a bit of a shut-in. I've always been a bit of a neat. I'm like a hikikomori, like the kids say. Except I'm like a Hikikomori plus. I'm a Hikikomori Ra. By that I mean like I'm not more of a shut-in. That means I'm a little bit less of a shut-in. Thank you, I was going insane. Sorry, I forgot to answer. It's okay as long as the sun hasn't gone down yet. I'm sad when I miss sunset. I prefer when the sun has gone down because... Hi, generic username name. How are you? How's your Friday? I hope you're doing well. Let me get a real quick drink of these. I have like a nasty taste in my mouth because I just had to take some of my medication, and one of my pills has like the absolute grossest flavor ever. If it touches like tongue, it like saturates my tongue with the nastiest, most plastic flavor on the earth. Okay, hold on. No sun equals no hot, and hot is bad. Yeah, that's why I kinda like missing the sun, to be honest. Because if you can go out whenever it's nice and cool, if you can get everything done then, or like your house will be cooler if you can just sleep through the hot part of the day. I wish we lived in a world that would enable that, Awonfis. I really wish we did. Is there a difference between a hiki and a neat? A neat is just somebody... Neat is... I believe it comes from the UK government. It stands for not in education, employment, or training. So it's just like a designation for somebody that like doesn't have a job. They're not like in the process of like training to get some sort of like license or something like that. They're not currently like in school. So that is what a neat is. You can still like go outside. You can still, I don't know, have friends. You can still go boxing. You know, common neat pastime. Common neat pastime. It stands for not everyone enjoys toil. That reminds me of the one girl from I think she's from Idolmaster. She's like the lolly character. She wears the like you die if you work shirt. That reminds me of her. But then a hikikomori is like a shut-in. Like they don't leave their house. Typically it's associated like with very unhealthy people. Because like if you do not leave your house, like period, a lot of people like people are social. People are social Awonfis. You need to be around other people. You need to have, I don't know, friends and stuff. I'm a hikikomori, but I work from home and outside is scary. I mean, some people do just struggle with going out. Also, hi Innocent. How's your Friday going? I hope you're doing good. I was very much a hikikomori for a long time. Like, I had to practically be dragged out of the house and I hated every second of it, and I would cling to whoever took me out of the house. I was not in a good place mentally at the time, and I'm doing better now. I'm doing better. I can go outside on my own if I have to. I prefer not to. I don't like going outside in general because outside is, at the moment, it's really hot. There are a ton of bugs. The sun is blazing down. It'll give me a sunburn. I don't really want to go out. I'm also like really bad with people. So if I can avoid going out and making a fool of myself, Awonfis, I'd prefer to stay in. I'd prefer not to go out if I can. I like night a lot also. I just also like crepuscular hours when shadows get long. I have never heard that word before. I have never heard crepuscular. I have never heard that word before in my entire life. You learn a little something every day, Awonfis. Just a little tiny bit. A hikikomori could work from home then, right? Yes, usually for the most part, like, hikikomoris are associated with also being neats, just because, like, if you don't leave your house a lot of the time, you're not going to have a job. But there are hikikomoris that like have jobs and have friends and stuff, but you would need to like either have your friends come to you or they would need to all be online. I don't think there's a problem with that necessarily, especially with the modern era LMVs, because it is easier than ever to stay connected with people. But, big but here. On the flip side, it is easier than ever to feel isolated and disconnected from people, because we now live in a world where everyone is so connected at all times that despite what I don't know, despite how many people are out there, despite how wide the world is, it can be hard to find people to connect to. Like, I struggle with that a lot myself. I don't have a lot of like close personal friends. I've got like friends of friends. I have a couple people in my life that are my friends that I'm very thankful to have, but I don't have as many friends as I would like. I don't really know where to, meet people like me. I don't know where to meet people that share my interests and stuff at movies. She's from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. I have watched a little bit of one Idolmaster anime. I don't want to say the first one. It was the first one that I was aware of, but there might have been some that predated it. It was okay. I kind of wanted to watch Idolmaster Side M because I like how some of the boys look in that. Not gonna lie, LMVs. Wolves are social too. This is true. We are very social creatures. Heckhounds crave companionship, LMVs. Heckhounds need pets. Heckhounds need scratches. You gotta like scratch under my chin, LMVs. You gotta scratch under my chin. That is how you show affection to your heckhounds. That and head pats. Bugs are the worst part of summer by a mile. I hate bugs. I wish we could live in a perfect world with no bugs, no spiders, no insects, and it would not negatively impact the rest of the world on one phase. That would be the perfect world, in my opinion. A lot of people, like, if I'm ever out with people, they always want to like eat outside or whatever. I don't like to eat outside if I'm like going to a restaurant with somebody, because there are gonna be bugs. The sun's gonna be out, I'm gonna get sunburned, it's gonna be a bad time. Might be too hot, too. I like eating inside places if I'm going out to eat with somebody. It's just a fancy way to refer to Twilight. I've never heard it before. Twitch being educational. It's a pretty word, though. Just go to a bar? I have never really been to a bar socially. If that makes sense, like, how do you talk to people at a bar? This is going to sound stupid. If you go to a bar, how do you talk to people? Do you get drunk? Do you just turn to the person in the chair next to you and be like, hey, guy, how's the drink? What do you do? Booze? It's tough finding genuine connections in general, I think. It's something a lot of us are always searching for. I think everybody needs to have a best friend. Hey bro, you poop with that butt. No, don't say that to people. No, don't do that. After high school, you don't? All my current friends are from Discord. I know a lot of people say that their friend groups are just, like, they're friends from high school or whatever. I don't have those. My high school friends or whatever, I didn't have a lot of friends in school. My friends from school would all assumedly be in Heck. I don't think any of them would be here. I assume. Building deep bonds with people is rare and precious, even though it's possible to meet more people than ever in the modern era. But there are more distractions than ever. We have entered an era, Alonfies, where unfortunately, people are kind of replaceable, I feel, to a lot of people. And I think that is it. I think that is a big negative on our society and the way that people interact with one another as a whole. I've noticed a lot of people are afraid to get close to one another, and they're kind of... how do I put this? They're kind of distant unless you are like the perfect friend for them. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that you don't need to reach out as much anymore. If you don't connect with somebody like immediately, like snap of the finger, like within, I don't know, 5 minutes, there are a million people out there you can go talk to right this moment. I think that has been unhealthy for society, I think. Because back in the day, before there was like the internet, back before there was like, I don't know, the telephone, you could have like a pen pal or something, sure, but you had to get to know people in your community. And you weren't always looking for the perfect match in a friend. Sometimes just somebody that you get along with enough to talk to was enough, and you could have a friend for life out of that. And I feel like it's harder to make those connections these days. And I think that's been bad for people. Discord friends count. They're real people mostly. As long as you're not talking to a very sophisticated AI, it counts. Don't forget Alonfies. This goes for anytime you're in like a chat. This goes for anytime you're interacting with like even me, a VTuber. It goes for anytime you're I don't know, talking to someone on the phone. If it's like a tech support person you might be mad at or something, don't forget. We're all real people too. Just because you can't see behind the avatar, just because you can't see behind their voice that you're hearing, we're all real people with real lives. You have to be kind and polite and nice to each other. Chin scratcher demon, maybe someday. I've seen a lot of people not consider online friends to be real friends. I've seen a lot of that too, and I don't get that. I have a couple of people that I'm friends with online that I consider my really, really good friends. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How are you? How are you? I won't get any closer. I'm afraid of the stink. I smell good. Let me get a drink, I won't, please. But I think that has mostly been a negative for society. I don't know. I'm fine, how are you? I'm a little bit chilly, and I mean that in a good way. I love this air conditioner so much. This has been a game changer. I've gone from like not being able to sleep at all. I feel so nice now. I feel so nice. It's so good on this. How about that sports ball game? You walk up to them and press A. I cannot talk about sports. I can't even pretend to. I will be like, so, how about that slam dunk that John F. Kennedy got from the Boston Lakers? He got a home run out of the park with a big 26-yard line touchdown to end the game in a tiebreaker after he got it out of the sand dunes. That's my understanding of sports on one face. That's my understanding. Hey guys, how's your drink? This sounds like the start to a gotcha bit. All my friends are government issued, subsidized friends. I need my government issued friends. I need my government issued friends. All of these. They'll be like, Mr. Heckhound. Here is your new best friend. His name is John Friend. He will provide all of your social needs, and you will have access to him throughout these hours of the day. And I'll be like, thank you, Mr. Government Man. Thank you. That is the perfect world, Movies. That is the perfect world. It's a shame and really hurts people's social skills. We've come a long way from your homies being whoever happens to live in the village and go to the tavern at the same time as you. Yeah, things are so different now. The first VTuber was AI. Who was the first, like, for real VTuber? Like, I know Kizuna Ai was the first, like, really big one that took off. She wasn't, like, the first one, was she? Kizuna Ai, that is. She wasn't, like, the first, was she? There had to have been people before her. Right? Right? She invented the... Okay, if you're going to look at it that way... If you're gonna look at it that way, she invented the word virtual YouTuber, sure. The first VTuber was Mr. Ed. Who's Mr. Ed? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. We gotta educate you about the sports ball? No! No! You're gonna have to tie me down Clockwork Orange style and force my eyes open and force me to watch John Madden. Hi Coyote Knight, thank you for the headbutt. You're gonna have to tie me down Clockwork Orange style and keep my eyes open and put the eye drops in me, and you're gonna have to force me to watch John Madden and FIFA man. You're gonna have to force me. You can't make me all of this. Thank you for the headbutt, Peter Jojo. You can't force me to. You gotta know who had the only undefeated season in NFL. Why do I need to know that? Why do I need to know that? I won't lose. It was so cool when he took the ball and went that way. I'm not trusting someone named John Friend. The protagonist of the Friend series? Why not? John Friend sounds like a good guy. Government issue Friend sounds dystopian as heck. It would be great. Imagine they're like, okay, sorry, Mr. Friend called out sick today. You're gonna have to, we're sending in our substitute. Your friends today with, Philip Everyman. He's your friend for the day. You know, Amonfis? He doesn't know Mr. Ed? Is he really? Who's Mr. Ed? Who's Mr. Ed? There was Eileen. I'm not sure if that counts. I don't know who that is either. I don't know who that is. How are you doing today, Coyote Knight? It's good to see you. At least he knows Clockwork Orange. I like Kubrick films. There are one or two that I still haven't seen, I think. I need to watch more of them. Hi, Rumbly Moat. I like your name so much. It feels so good to say Rumbly Moat. I like that one a lot. How's your Friday? I was melting, but not anymore. Plus Friday. Friday is good. Friday's good. I won't fizz. That means you get a break soon. It's not Kubrick. Is it not? Is it Kubrick? Is it Kubrick? I swear I've heard people pronounce it before, and they said Kubrick. I'm pretty sure. Mr. Ed is a talking horse from a 60s sitcom. He was sort of a virtual avatar. Huh? Even if that was written by an Englishman, a talking horse from a show in the 50s. Why do you guys know about this Mr. Ed? Who? What show? What show? He had the first Dodgers collab, by the way, way before HoloLens. Mr. Ed did. Is Annoying Orange a VTuber? I didn't watch Annoying Orange. Nobody reminded me. Scott the Waz loves Madden. You should be more like him. He's... I've watched a few of his things here and there. I'm not a big YouTube person. I'm stuck in the far north till Sunday. Not my best weekend start. You can, if it's not from where you're normally at, you can use that as a free chance to sightsee. You know? You know? My Kamiyoshi. Oh, please. Oh, please. You just need to. New friend every day? No, you get the same friend every day with your government mandated friend. It's just, some days your friend is gonna call in sick. Like, your government mandated friend, he's got sick days, and like some days like maybe he's going through like a mental health crisis and he needs to take the day off, so you can't talk to him that day. He's just not in the office, you know. He turned his Microsoft Teams off for the day. He's ignoring his phone calls and he's just taking a day for himself. So they send in Peter Jojo Man. They send in Peter Jojo Man, your new replacement friend for the day. What do you think of One Piece? Yeah, Kubrick. Is it really Kubrick? That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna keep calling him Kubrick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say it wrong on purpose just because I think it sounds better. Mr. Ed is a horse. Of course, of course. It was a very silly show. Everyone's dad told them about Mr. Ed. The show was called Mr. Ed. I mean, I was in Heck, and my dad died. I didn't really get that experience. I didn't really get the experience of being taught things by my dad. I didn't get the experience of like learning. I didn't get to learn at all because my dad died. I don't know. It's just trees, like really far north, in the wilderness of Canada. I wanna go back to Canada on One Piece. I wanna border hop. I hope that doesn't make anyone feel bad. I am not like torn up over my dad dying. That happened like 100 bazillion years ago, and it is what shaped me into the man that I am today on One Piece. Without this important part of my life, I would be like a 10'9" Giga Chad. Hi, Miss here. How are you? The Danilov Beast? Remember that when I'm gonna be on the top? Huh? I don't know what that means. It's good to see you again. Yeah, if my dad hadn't died, I would be like a 10'7", like Giga Chad NFL football man, and I would be crushing back drinks with my supermodel wife and my 37.5 kids that are all 12 feet monstrosities. And they're all gotta get bigger. You'd also know who Mr. Ed is? Yeah, I would be educated. I would be educated. Peter Jojo Man sounds like it's real of a name. As John Friend, now that you mention it. I thought you were going to say 37.5-year-old girlfriend. No, she is going to be eternally 18. I met her when I was 15 because I'm the 27-foot Giga Chad. I lost my knees in an accident. That's why I'm 10'7" after that. I had a fall down the stairs and they had to take my kneecaps out. So now I'm only 10'7" instead of 27 feet. You know, it happens. It happens. This is not okay. Stop calling him Kubrick. As long as he likes Halo, I'm fine with Peter Jojo Man as a friend. I think I think anybody can be convinced to play Halo. I like Halo. I'm a Halo enjoyer. I have not played Infinite yet. 4 was very rough around the edges. It was not very good. 5 was okay, but it felt more like a Call of Duty game with a Halo skin to me. I'm looking forward to giving Infinite a try someday. Someday. I don't know when. I don't know when. It's okay, Haru. Chat can be your dad and tell you about old movies and TV shows. What is your favorite old movie, Alonfies? It has to be from before the I don't know, the 60s. Tell me about the 70s and the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s. Tell me about them all. I wanna know what happened. I wanna know what time was like then. The 70s and the 80s are not before the 60s? No. You gotta tell me about those. You gotta tell me about them. I don't believe him. I believe it. It really happened. It really happened. I lost my knees on this alternate timeline. That's why I'm 10'7". I'm still in the NFL basketball World Golf Championship Cup of tennis rugby. And I'm the Star Diamond Ace player with an unbeatable record of 293 7 12 wins and one loss. That was when I tripped. That was when I tripped. They had some stairs in the middle of the game, and I tripped over them and lost my knees. It was very bloody. It was very violent. They had to cut off like the TV cameras in the middle of the match. Infinite was acceptable. Not horrible, but not my favorite either. I want to try it sometime. I want to give it a try. Why would I watch an old movie? Old movies are kind of bad, not gonna lie. There are some good old movies. Awonfies. If you've never seen it, go watch Seven Samurai. That's a good one. What year is that from? Hold on. Seven Samurai. That is from 1954. That's from 1954, Awonfies. That is predating all of you. All of you, unless you're like 70 years old. If we have any 70-year-old Awonfies in here, show yourself. I will give you the senior discount on your sub fee. I'll go into the Twitch servers and I will give you your senior discount as long as you show me your ID card. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, 1969. Never heard of it. Wait, is that where like the Sundance Film Festival comes from? What is Sundance? What is Sundance? I only watch movies from the 70s and forward. The OG Mission Impossible? Wait, it was a TV show? Each episode is its own 1-hour heist. They were really neat. Similar vibe to the James Bond films that were their contemporaries. It was a TV show first? Really? I didn't know that. I feel like I'm being gaslit. My number one movie is probably Amadeus from 1984 or Harakiri from 1962. I have never seen either of those. I've barely even seen any contemporary movies on movies. The Dollars trilogy is good if you like westerns. I like a lot of horror movies. I think this weekend we were watching some kind of horror movie. Let me look real quick at our schedule. What do we have up here? We're gonna be watching Attack of the Killer Tomatoes this Sunday. I won't phase. There is a reason I want to watch that one. I have an NES cartridge for that game laying around somewhere. Someone just gave me like a box of their old games at one point. I inherited like a ton of NES games from just like someone being like, I don't want these anymore, and they just gave them to me. And that was one of them, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That was how I ended up in possession of Toxic Crusader, I think is the name of the game as well. Also on NES. Good stuff, Amalfi's, good stuff. I don't think I've played either of them though. How did you trip on some small stairs if you were that tall? You can still trip on things even if you're tall. It happens. It happens. 2001: A Space Odyssey. I hate 2001: A Space Odyssey. It is so pretentious. It is so full of itself. You do not need like 10-minute long shots playing a classic piece of music while a spaceship drifts through space. That is overindulgent. That is self-indulgent. You don't need that. That is pretentious. That is pretentious. I hate 2001: A Space Odyssey. All of this. I thought the movie was okay past that, but I don't know. It felt like it was how do I put this? It felt like it was up its own butt. It felt like it was up its own butt. Seven Samurais by Kurosawa, one of my favorite directors. I've liked everything I've seen by Kurosawa. I've seen Seven Samurai. I've seen 2 or 3 other ones that I don't remember the names of, but they were good. They were good. I would watch them again, for sure. Samurai, sorry, I'm not a weeb. That one is pretty good. You don't have to be a weeb to enjoy a movie about samurai. Paths of Glory is my #1 50s movie. It was directed by Stanley Kubrick. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Is it one of his earlier films? Have you not heard of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? I don't know! I've just never heard of that. Have you seen The Thing? I've seen The Thing. The Thing is really good. I'd recommend The Thing, Amalfi's. It has really excellent practical effects in it. I wish we would still use those. They look amazing. They look better than like CGI and stuff, in my opinion. The TV show is good. The Sundance Film Festival was founded by Robert Redford, who played the Sundance Kid? I didn't know that. Is that still like an ongoing thing? Where do they debut movies? Is that at Sundance? You gotta teach me. You gotta teach me. I'm not a filmer. I'm not a kinographer. I'm sorry, Amalfi's. He's a poser. Are you gonna play the Nintendo horror game that appeared? Oh yeah, always. I don't know if you've all seen about this. Nintendo is making like an M-rated horror game. So far, I think there's just a trailer up for it. Oh man, what was the name of it? Dude, what? Yeah, it's so like out of nowhere. 15-second trailer. Yeah, Emio. Hold on. Let me find a picture of this. Emio. Check this out, Amalfi's. Check this out. This is like the dude from the trailer. I was like, wait, what? Whenever I heard about this, it's like, look at this guy. This looks like this looks like some sort of like serial killer or something. They're making an M-rated horror game, Amalfi's. I'm kind of excited about that. I hope it turns out to be good. The Thing would be a good watch along too. I wanna watch the prequel to The Thing. Is that one any good? I think it's literally also just called The Thing, with a different year attached to it. Space Odyssey is good. Harry probably watched it on his phone or something. No! I have never watched a single movie on my phone. I don't think. That just seems like a bad way. That just seems like a bad way to, like, partake in cinema. You know, Amalfi's? It is up its own butt, that's why it's good. It was amazing for its time, but it probably doesn't seem special today. I mean, I'm sure the special effects and all that, and the scale of it and whatnot were really good. Didn't impress me. Did not impress me. You give me 2001: A Space Odyssey and you give me, I don't know, Mad God? I'd watch Mad God any day of the week. Any day of the week, I'm obvious. They use CGI in the new thing, sadly. I don't like that. I don't like that. They should use practical effects again. Emio is I assume that says Emio in Japanese. Emi meaning smile and Io meaning man. I forget how to read that kanji. I assume it's just Emio though. It's the smile man, Owen face. It's the smile man. You gotta watch Yojimbo and Sanjuro. I think I've seen Yojimbo. I think. Path to Glory was the first movie Kubrick had complete control over. I see. I'll have to give that one a watch. Sometime. Luigi's Mansion 4. Sig Mario. It's not Sig Mario. It's not Sig Mario. Smile man, look at how happy he is. He's just having a good time on Wolfies. I really look forward to seeing more about their horror game. I really look forward to that on Wolfies. The prequel is Bug Cat sus. Watch movie? Watch the OG Mario movie? I think like next week maybe we'll do that in the Wolfie Court. I have never seen that one. It's live action, right? That's the one where it has the big hairy guy, and he tells you about how if you do drugs you're going to heck before you die. I think it was before you die. How did they let him say that? How did they let him say that, Olviz? They had a version that used practical effects, and they threw it out and replaced it? What? Why would they do that? Aren't practical effects, like... Aren't they a little bit costly to like, build? I would imagine. The drama behind that movie is insane. Do you mean Mario, or do you mean the thing? Hi, Kiwami. How is your Friday going? Lou Albano. Yeah, that's the one. Isn't that the guy who did the Mario cartoon in-betweens? Maybe? I don't know. The drama behind the OG Mario movie? What? What kind of drama was there behind the Mario movie? I thought you were talking about the Thing movie, and I was like, I guess that makes sense. It's like a cult classic franchise. Everybody's heard of it, and practical effects, CGI, yada yada yada. Does it even have the same director? Thank you for the head pat feeder, Jojo. The OG Mario movie was a nightmare to film and write. Why? What? Fill me in, Alphys. Fill me in. Let me get a drink real quick. Sorry about that. Constant rewrites. Injuries up the wazoo. Actors drunk on set. Huh? I mean, I will say, Mr. Lou Albano, I don't want to judge a book by its cover. He looks like a man who would enjoy his liquid courage. Something about him gives me that impression. I don't know what it is. I can just look at somebody and be like, yeah, that person is a drinker, a drink man. That person has imbibed in alcohol once or twice in their life. It wasn't even Mario. It was Luigi. Super drunk. What? To the point he slammed his arm in the door and nearly broke it? The lead actor and director hated each other? Lou Albano hated the director? Huh? Elvis! Was the 2011 thing directed by John Carpenter? Nope. No. Why didn't they just get him back for it? Why didn't they get him back? He's like still alive, right? I think he just like makes music now. I think. I'm not positive. I'm not much. I'm not a big carpenter head. Oh, face. I love the dumb joke of just saying thing head. I love that so much. When are we watching the Mario movie in the Amalfi Court? We can do that next weekend if I remember. I need to remember that come Sunday though. Hi Olivia, how are you? How are you? What kind of fantastic Friday are you getting up to? That's John Leguizamo, who played Luigi. That name is a bit of a mouthful. I'm not a carpet head either. It sounds like a slur. I didn't say that. I said carpenter head. Carpenter. Sid the Sloth. Who is Sid the Sloth? I don't know these characters on movies. I feel like you're inventing characters. And the Pest? Who is the Pest? It was in the 90s, Romeo and Juliet. Never seen it. Never seen it. Or I never saw Ice Age. I remember seeing stuff about it. I've never watched it. Is it any good? Is it any good? Hart hasn't seen anything. I was busy playing video games. I didn't have time to go watch movies. I haven't seen. Hi Chris. Hi Chris. How are you? How's your fun Friday going? I haven't seen anything. For me, linear cinematic entertainment, I was like, why would I go watch a movie if I could play a video game instead? This is why I have ingested like 0 media movies. Max Keeble? Who's Max Keeble? Isn't the first VTuber like Mr. Max Headroom? When is he from? When is he from? Someone? He was like a fake character, right? The 80s? Oh, I guess Mr. Ed the horse predated him then. Thank you so much for the sub, Hayabusa. Also, welcome in Nutsume. How's your Friday going? We gotta get hard cultured. I thought for a second you said we gotta get hard canceled. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, please, I beg of you. I'm excited for Gimmick. I am too. The other games, I'm not so sure about. That is part of why I do these viewer request things. I'm not big on like fighting games. I'm not big on beat 'em ups, and they both seemed like they're kinda sorta beat 'em ups. I'll give them a try. Our games for today were Cyborg Justice, Gimmick, and I think it was called The Last Fighter? Last Twin Fighter? Maybe? That sounds familiar. Oh heck yeah, Gimmick. I'm excited for Gimmick. I really like the Max Headroom style. I haven't actually watched like any of Mr. Headroom's stuff. I'm not a Headroom head. Doing alright. Streamed some Ninja Warriors earlier today. You mean like that was like the contest thing, right? It was like not a sitcom, it was like an obstacle course thing. And you had to like go through it and not get like bonked off the high-rise building that they did it on. If you got bonked off, you would fall to the pavement below and get smashed. Hi Greedja. Isn't that the name of a Pokemon? It is, right? Greedra? How's your Friday going? I hope you're having a fun Friday. Ever played Rice Star? I have not. Didn't you play BlazBlue? I love BlazBlue. They killed BlazBlue. I don't like what I've tried of Guilty Gear. I want to play BlazBlue again. Bring back Tau Kaka. Bring back Tau Kaka. Oh, phase. I'm sour. I'm sour about that. She was like, she is my favorite character in fighting games, period. It was so fun to zippy zoom around the screen. No one could catch me. No one. I was undefeatable. Except for all those times I was defeated. There's always entropy effect. I kind of want to try that one. I think I've heard it's actually pretty good. I think. Gudra? Gudra? Is there not one called Gridra? That sounds so familiar. Like outside of your name. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something else. Sounds like you're describing Kaiji. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I love Kaiji MFAs. Go watch or read or watch and read Kaiji. Okay? I couldn't get too into Akagi. I generally like what I have seen of Fukumoto's stuff. I liked Strongest Man Kurosawa. I did not really care for. I think the continuation was called Shin Kurosawa. I didn't really care for that one too much, but Strongest Man Kurosawa was pretty good. Ninja Warrior was a show. The game itself is a side-scrolling beat 'em up with robot ninjas. Taukaka fan? Yeah, that was so cool. Hold on, all of these. Hold on. Some of you might not have seen Taukaka before. Let me. Look at her. Here's her design. I think this is from the first game. She's cool. She is cool. The first game was Calamity Trigger, I want to say. Let me scoot out of the way. She's got such a cool design, and her playstyle is like she zooms around the screen. Every character in BlazBlue, you have a button called the drive button, and every character has a different like gimmick that they do with their drive button, and hers was like she would like spring around the stage. It was so cool. It was so cool on One Phase. Dragonite evolves into Yoshi though. There's a Gradient too. That might maybe be what I'm thinking of. That's like the poltergeist tree thing, right? That rings a bell. Why does Dragonite evolve into Yoshi? That doesn't happen. It's a Pokemon. There's Gradient. I'm a greedy green dragon. The dra is short for dragon. I'm educated a little more every day on this. Every day. Tao is precious. She has a sister. Torakaka. Hold on, Torakaka. She's like Tao. Except she has like a black cloak thingy. If I remember right, she was like Tao but cooler in the story. I think. I liked her as a character. I'm kind of sad they never made her playable. She looks cool. They had a lot of really cool characters in like the BlazBlue lore because the story was a big part of it. The story was, it was like a VN. I don't think there were any choices, but the story was a big part of it on One Phase, and they had a lot of characters that they never made playable. I was always really excited for this character here to be playable. He was in the first BlazBlue, and they made him playable in the last game, and he's apparently not very good. His name is Jubei, and he is like crazy strong in the lore. I always wanted him playable from the first game, and by the time the last game came out, I was kind of burnt out of the series, so I never played it, and I never actually got to play as him. How about her sister Torakaka? Yeah, Torakaka's cool, and they have the I think they called them the Kaka kittens. They're the little ones. I love Tao's stage theme. That one's a banger. I think it was called Caddis Carnival or something. I played so much BlazBlue back in the day. Alvies. Wait, Greedent is a fat squirrel thing? What's the like poltergeist tree thing I'm thinking of? Taukaka is cute, but Makoto is best girl. Makoto was she was like my number 2 character that I played, and then my number 3 was Tsubaki. Tsubaki is fun. I think you have to beat the Elite Four 100 times to unlock Dragonite into Yoshi. Phase, did any of you believe those rumors back in the day before the internet was widespread? Were you like, yeah, I think if I beat Rule difficulty 100-man melee, I'll unlock Sonic the Hedgehog. Did you believe any of those on Phase? Did you believe any of those? I always played New/Lambda. Lambda's the one with... She's like the bluish, silverish Noelle clone one, right? Thank you for the follow, Natsume. She had this one attack where she like attacked with her wing things, and that one did a lot of damage if it actually connected. I remember that. She's considerably more normal. Yeah, she was like totally regular. She was not like dumb like Tao. It took like over 10 years for Jubei to become playable. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's the coolest. And we'll never make another one. I know, I forget his name, but Mr. Mori left the company, so we're probably not getting another like BlazBlue fighting game. And they have Guilty Gear back now, so they don't really have a reason to make more BlazBlue. They did make like a gacha game. I think it was called like BlazBlue Dark War Alternate or something like that, and they had some cool character designs in it. Like, they had like evil versions of a lot of the main characters, and the whole thing with that was it was like a gacha that took place in like an alternate reality or something where like I think it was called like the Black Beast was never killed or something. I want to say that's how the story went. I only read like a brief plot synopsis about the gacha. Jubei trains Ragna and's married to a big boob witch. Yeah, she became playable in one of the newer games too. Her name is Nine, right? She was also really important in the lore. She and Jubei and sword guy whose name I'm drawing a blank on, who's Jin from the future that came back in time, that has a lot of parry moves. God, what's his name? Hakumen. They're all like they're like the super duper heroes in the story, and I think the green haired dude with the funny smile and the switchblade was also one of them, but they made him into a different character. Hazama, I think was his name. Oh man, it's all coming back to me. Amonfis. Chivenin is the ghost tree? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad because I did not remember that thing's name. Jubei is my cat when I don't let him outside. He pulls out the katana. I like how Kokonoi falls in the same category as Virgil, where they're not broken, just lore accurate. Did they ever make Kokonoi playable? I remember she was another like really lore important character. I think she like made Tigger. I want to say she did a lot of things in this story. What's the difference between this one and Guilty Gear? They made BlazBlue. I don't know the full story, but they lost the rights to Guilty Gear for a while, and they made BlazBlue as basically knockoff Guilty Gear. And then they got Guilty Gear back, and they made what was the first one they made after they got it back? That was Xrd, right? Or was it Xrd later? I don't remember. Xrd? Okay, they made Xrd, and then they've been making Guilty Gear since then. I hope we get another BlazBlue game someday, but I don't know. Might not happen. My favorite is S. I don't think she was in any of the ones I played. She's from like the other spin-off VN games, right? They have a lot of games that are actually connected to the lore of BlazBlue. And they have like her and the dude that's just like a generic like anime protag. I don't think they were in any of the ones I played. How did Mewtwo Under the Truck get to be such a popular pre-internet meme? Was it a magazine? I think it was in a magazine. There's also like there's the one thing, hold on. I want to find a picture for you, Omofis. Hold on. Let me pull this up for you. I had a good laugh whenever I saw this. Oh, please. Where did I save that? Okay, check this out. Okay, tip. There is only one Master Ball in Pokemon. Use it wisely. I suggest using it on a Pokemon you want to add to your team but are hard to catch, like a Fearow or Tentacruel. Oh, please. Professor Oak is giving you horrible advice. Don't listen to him. What the heck, Oak? I think if I remember right, Alphys, the reason that they did this, I think this magazine was made and they have like surprisingly low catch rates because Pokemon all had like an internal catch rate if I remember right, and that determined like how likely you were to catch them, like whenever there were modifiers like if their health is low or if they're affected by like a status or whatever, but they actually had pretty low catch rates. I want to say, was Mewtwo's the lowest or something? I don't know. I do not know. I wanted Shadow and Smash so bad. They should have made him like an Echo. Like, why not? Why not? That would be fine, right? I used to think spamming B when you threw a ball would make you more likely to catch a Pokemon. Everybody thought either that or like down B. Schoolyard rumors like pushing the trick from you. Have they ever said if they're making a new BlazBlue? No. No. The last thing they made related to BlazBlue, unless you count Entropy Effect, was Cross Tag Battle. What's your favorite Pokemon? Typhlosion! He's cute and he's cool. I love Typhlosion. I don't like he's sweet in Typhlosion. He looks kind of lame, in my opinion. Nine's the coolest. That guy was comically edgy. Yeah, and I think the like edgy, powerful dude, Terumi was his name. He became like another different character entirely in I think the last game. The last one had Ruby characters in it. That one was so weird. Why did they do Ruby characters on these? Did you see the BlazBlue action roguelike? Yeah, that's Entropy Effect. I kind of want to play that one sometime, maybe. I think I've heard good things. I think. I'll need to go look again. Are there even wild Fearow? I don't know. I do not know. Professor Troll. You think it works like that, but Gen 1 was buggy, and sometimes lowering HP makes it harder to catch? Huh? I know Gen 1 is full of all sorts of issues on One Piece. Hold on, let me see if I can find... there's this one big image that I saw. Pokemon Gen 1 bugs. Yeah, here's like a giant thing. I can link you. This is like a Reddit post. And it apparently had all kinds of bugs and issues, and it's kinda... It'd probably be a bit rough to go back and play now. Shadow is not an Echo? Wouldn't he be similar enough? I guess they couldn't spoil the legendaries. Gen 1 Master Balls? Wait, they had a chance to fail? Did they? I didn't know that. What would you do if you threw out like your Master Ball on Mewtwo and he broke out? A home phase. Let me get a drink. Let me have a sip. I never knew that. Probably reload a save. Hi Axnaya. How's your Friday going? Reloading a save is perfectly valid if your Master Ball fails. That was just a rumor? Wait, the Master Ball thing? That was a rumor? It's a programming bug where about half the HP is the sweet spot for Gen 1 catch rate. Otherwise it starts going in reverse. Does it like, I don't know, like overflow back to being a higher number or something? Hardy love Johto. Johto's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, please. I love Johto. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I haven't even played all of the Pokemon games. They are the best. I don't even need to play the other ones. Don't at me. Don't at me. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best games. Bar none. Bar none. I will fight you. I will fight you on these. Samurai messed up Sonic so bad, and seeing Shadow roll around like him would peeve me off. Huh? How did they mess up Sonic? I mean, they always do a really good job representing characters, I feel. I mean, I don't remember Sonic being, like, off. Master Ball skips catch check. Probably mistaken for the 1 in 255% chance for any move to miss. Is that... Does that include, like... There's some moves that can't miss, right? I thought... Like, what is it called? There's one that's like... That's its whole thing, I think. Why was that true? I agree. Chris has good taste. Johto, home. Was it Swift? I thought Swift was kind of like Quick Attack, where it was just like a really fast move. At least I thought. I don't know. Okay, Olympies, let me scoot over here. I've got some stuff to show you today. We don't have any new fan art or anything today, but I came with another like special edition console for you today. I'm gonna... I like showing these off. I like showing these off. This is probably going to become like a new part of our stream. Make sure you're around at the end of the Zatsus so you can catch all the cool consoles. Here is the Gundam. The Gundam GameCube. Look, it even comes with a Gundam in the back. It's got its own like Game Boy player and everything. It's the same color. Look at all of these. Well, let's see. What does that say? I'm a little blind. It even comes with the network adapter. It has everything. It has everything. Is that Zach? Who's Zach? Who is Zach? I'm not a big Gundam fan, to be honest. I don't know what that symbol is on it. Is that like the symbol of the good guys? Is Gundam like a good versus evil story? I actually don't know. No? Is it the symbol of the bad guys? Hold on. Let me pull this up myself larger. It says Char's customized, and I assume it says GameCube back there. It includes the special disc that you need for the Game Boy player. It's got a Mobile Suit Gundam Zaku 2 something version. It's a war story, but Xian is pretty bad. Is that like Char's dudes? I know everybody always seems to think like Char is cool. It's Char, the Akai Suise. What is Suise? Akai is red, right? Right? They dropped a space colony in Australia. I hope they got rid of all the bugs and spiders. If they did, deserved. 100% deserved. All the people, they probably did, Haru. It was worth it. It was worth it. All the people that live there, I feel bad for them. My condolences go out to them and their families and stuff. Worth it to get rid of the giant Australian bugs. Definitely worth it, all of these. Haru, you can't just call Australians bugs. Everything I know about Gundam is from the 90s live-action game. Live-action game? I don't know the one. I also had... I had this as well. I don't know... Given the price tag on this, this had to have been official. This is a... This is a Char Wavebird. I assume it was like sold separately around the same time that they had the Gundam GameCube. It's going for... I don't know when this eBay listing was from, but $2,400. This is not my screenshot. I found this online. So you can get this on OneFace for $2,400 and get it before July 10th. Well, but between the 10th and the 24th. You know all of these. It looks like it comes with like a carrying case or something up there. There's something like gold. That's just the cardboard probably. That's the cardboard at the top. You can see in the first two pictures on the listing, it's got like it comes with like a special box and everything. Are his anime heroes? Griffith, Principality of Zeon? I don't know anything about Gundam. I like Griffith because he's just like me, Alphys. The emus are eternal. I think I had another thing I wanted to show you. That's a big boy. There's a Space Gundam colony at that point in the future. Probably you'll never get rid of Aussies. I had this to show you. This was kind of cool. This was apparently from let me look. This is from like E3 20 something 2004. 2004. Hi Toma. Hi Toma. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Are you having a frosty Friday? But let me zoom this one in. You can see, Alphys, the art style in this kind of sort of looks like the art style from like Yoshi's Island. It's got that like hand-drawn look to some of the like background stuff. The sky is really pretty. Look at like the bricks and stuff. Imagine a world where instead of like New Super Mario Bros, you got New Super Mario Bros with Yoshi's Island assets. It would still be New Super Mario Bros. I'm doing good. It's good to see you too. I hope you're staying cool. We're almost at the hottest time of the year. Dead stock? What do you mean dead stock? I don't understand. Did it say that on the image? After you buy this controller, Char comes up to you and says, I came here to laugh at you. That is the only thing I know about Mr. Char. That is all I know, Alphys. Here's this one again. Just cause. I already showed this one off yesterday, but you can have it again. It's so cute. It's so cute, Alphys. I hope I can become a good artist like this someday. I really like this one. It's so adorable. It's so adorable, Alphys. That was by Cheapy Bot. Ego 3. It's really rainy over here, so it's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I was dying before I had my AC. I was dying, Alphys. It was not a good time. It was bad. It was bad. Okay, Alphys, let's get over and play our first game. Thank you for the head pack, Chris. I need to... I don't need to set a timer. I can remember. I can remember this. Hold on. Let's get over here. Let me turn on our game text thing. We're playing Cyborg Justice first. So let me get this up on screen. And let me unmute it. Let me pull it up. Is it showing? Okay. How do we submit requests? I think it's like ! game submission should post the link. Also, join the Awomfi Cord. Can somebody post? I don't think there's an S. I think it's just game submission. So someone post a link to the Awomfi Cord for me. I have some other interesting news, Awomfis. I think over this weekend, thank you, Shiroga. Join the Awomfi Cord. I think over the weekend, I'm gonna start working on something. I have an idea. Awomfis. I'm going to begin working on a game that you can play on stream. My idea, Awomfis, I'm gonna have like a website. You're gonna be able to go to the website. You're gonna be able to like manage. I'm going to have some equipment and stuff. This is all if I can do this. If I can't figure out how to do this, then maybe not. Maybe not. But these are my plans so far. I'm gonna try to make a game that you can play on stream, Awomfis. I'll have like I'll have like battles that you'll all have to do. You'll have to band together and you'll get like experience and you'll be able to earn goodies and stuff. And every Awonfi that joins the battle will get some experience and the chance to get some loot. What the heck, Kari? Make it a whole game? It'll probably be pretty simple in nature, but I figured it would be fun for you guys if I had like an interface where you could go like, I don't know, change your equipment like on a website or something. And I'm probably gonna make it like kinda crunchy and old looking. Have the flame effects going in the background. It'll be like an Angel Fire, like a Neo Cities page at Wolfies. Bringing back Neopets. My Neopets are starving to death. Alright, Wolfies. It seems the plot here is our ship got hit by a meteor and we died and they cyborged us back to life or something. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I tried it just a little bit to make sure it worked on my own time. I don't know if this is an arcade game or not. How do I get out of this menu? This one seems maybe kind of rough. Let's take the laser hand. Press start to exit assembly room. We get to make our own cyborg here. Launch. Oh, you get to have the springy boingy hand. Saw hand, crusher hand. I think laser hand looks the coolest. I want to shoot lasers on one face. Let's see, normal body. What? Quasimodo body. Big booster body. I kind of like that one. It's chunky looking. Frog body. I like the frog body. Insect body. Lobster body. I wanna go with the. Should I go with big booster or should I go with frog body? Decide for me, Elmofies. I'll leave it on frog for now while we look at the legs. Frog body and armored core 1. Jogging legs. I like big booster. Frog. We got a tie here. Jogging legs. What do we have here? I like the one with no head. We'll go with the big booster body then. We've got the pneumatic legs. We've got the big foot legs. Oh. I feel like we have to go with the tank legs if they're gonna show that. Somersault legs. Oh, this kind of look cool. Spiked legs. Let's go with the tank legs. They actually, they seem like they do something. Alright, here is us. Here is us on One Piece. I hope you like the really crunchy music. Let me see. I don't really know how to play this. I've got like a punch button, and I've got a jump. I'm figuring things out here as I go. I've got like a big punch. This looks cool. Hendrix Tiresome Mavericks. Wrong game. Wrong game. I want to do a marathon of all the Mega Man games sometime on Face. I gotta be honest, I suck at these kinds of games. How do I tank? How do I go tank mode? I wanna tank out. I wanna tank out. He blew me up. That like took a life from me. How do I do all the cool stuff he's doing? Do a mega marathon. I will probably, if I do that, like, hey somebody, how are you today? I'll probably, if I do that, start with like the classic series before I move on to the X games. I feel like you gotta do them in order. You gotta do them in order so people like get the full experience. Oh, how are they ducking? Is there like a duck button? Wait. I picked him up and threw him. I don't know how I did that. I should have maybe looked at the manual before we played this. It's a little late now. Well, I'm killing him regardless. Pressing A twice activates your special hand. Oh, thank you. I don't like that there are missiles to keep me moving forward. Let me get a drink. I'm gonna dodge missiles while I get a drink. Alright, I wanna shoot him with my laser arm. Alright, let's get really far away. Oh, come on. You gotta give me the chance. You gotta give me the chance to shoot with my laser arm. It went over his head. A snap. This isn't Vector Man. I love Vector Man. I love Vector Man. I saw somebody saying that, like, they were talking about, like, this game is super cool because you can, like, rip arms off of enemies and, like, steal their parts and stuff. I don't know how to do anything like that. Pressing 8 twice is not doing my hand now. Good lord, this is an extensive move list. I'm gonna die before I finish, like, the first level. I think I have... Oh. I think I have, like, energy for my arms or something. I didn't do anything, apparently. Double tap C does something, too? Third security system failure. Self-destruct system activated. I can just continue, I think. Let's try out the saw hand. Let's try the saw hand. We'll stay with big booster and tank legs for now. All right, let's see if I can figure out what the C button is. Oh, I love these. This is why we chose these legs. Wait, why is he backing up? Hi, Red. What are you? I think he's afraid. Wait! He just bonked me out of it. There seem to be a lot of moves in this One Piece. I like turning into the tank. This is why we took the tank legs. That is what they are here for in One Piece. I like the backup. It looks so silly. I wanna saw somebody. They seem like they're scared of the saw. How's your Friday going, Rick? They're so aggressive. Oh, Haruyo. We speak English here in this community. Will he walk into it? I want to saw somebody. Haru 2024. I mean, I want to. Usually holding a direction plus a button. I'm ready to kill. I'm gonna take a life. Those guys had like sparkly effects by their head. Not too sure why. Can I do like fighting game input combos? That doesn't seem to work here. I think I only have like 3 buttons here that work. Wait, did I just grab him? That did a lot of damage. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I volunteer to be Haru's first saw victim. I'm gonna become Mr. Jigsaw. Oh, I can do like a crunch. Oh, I stomped him. I blew him up. It's direction plus button like smash inputs. Let me see. That's a cool kick. That's a punch. Please go back. I'm like not ready to fight you yet. I'm still practicing. Okay, there's how I jump. I think it's like a... Oh, that's how I duck. Okay, I'm really confused by this. This is what happens whenever you don't read the manual of these. Haru isn't a degenerate. He's never played Smash. I love Smash. It's fun to play. What am I supposed to do here? It's fun to play if you have a friend to play with. I don't like playing it on my own. Well, all right. I don't know if I get to restart like an unlimited amount of times or not. Let's try the flamethrower hand, I guess. Hello, Omphis. Would you like to play a game? I don't know what the different bodies do. Let's be a lobster. We'll try the Bigfoot legs this time. I don't know why. No reason not to try them. Alright, let's see what our leg effect does. Pressing the button twice doesn't seem to do anything with the lobster legs. I look really silly like this. I look thick and chunky. Urgh, I don't like the missiles. I want to experiment. I want to experiment. They're literally preventing me on my face. Oh, I've got like a lobster claw too. You can go into like different stances and like do a high kick out of it or something. All right, hold up. That seemed not great. The hands seem a little underbaked, to be quite honest. If I am being straight with you, Olympians, the hands seem a bit underbaked. Heart smells too nice, supposedly, to be good at Smash. Hey, I'm pretty good at Smash. Olympians, get me in a Smash tournament with someone, I will smash them. I will smash their head. I did play Smash 64 in the one in the retro game tournament that I was in with Abby and Mocha, but I didn't do great there. I didn't do great. Everybody else was like, everybody was so good in that. Everyone was so good on One Phase. I should have practiced more. I need to get better. I want to burn these guys. Or his voicemail is a natural Smash player repellent. I use like perfume and stuff. Smash players would hate me. How do I like blow them up? Where's my flamethrower arm? What do you think of my stride, Olympies? What do you think of my stride? That is the stride of someone that is confident. Manuel says the lobster body is spiky and does damage close up. You gotta read the manuals beforehand, it would be good content. I didn't think to get the manual for this one. Most of these games are pretty straightforward. It's only a couple that aren't. Only a few. I like how one of the body types is Quasimodo and the description is the muscled look. Oh. I got him hit by the missile. I guess that's one way to do it. I've got like a bunch of different attacks here. This is really one of those games where I should have... Can I like sprint? I don't know if I'm going to make that jump or not. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a robot, man. No time to talk. I seem like I maybe get unlimited retries. We'll try out everything. We'll try out everything. Let's see what the big hand does. You cook up a punch. That is the special ability. There's a flying jump command. I might have to use that to get across the pit. Maybe I know how to do the flying punch at least. I'm slowly learning. I wanna cook up a big punch. Hold on, go away. I gotta cook one up for the next guy we see. Smash players hate this whole. Click here to learn how to beat the best Smash players with this one simple trick. At One Phase, I will say some of the all-time like stinkiest places I've been to have been anime conventions. Like I don't mean that like in like a bad way. There are a lot of people there that smell fine. I've been to some stinky anime conventions. There were like clouds of smell. Like not literal like physical clouds that you could see or anything, but it was like you would be going through the convention and there would just be pockets of stinky. I wanna duck. I wanna duck. You've been to anime cons? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with going to anime conventions. That's a normal thing to do. I think they're fun. I get to cosplay at them. I get to dress up as all my favorite characters. I get to... Oh! I have like a super jump. I guess that's maybe what the pneumatic legs do. Oh, if I double tap, I go flying. Hello, dog. How are you, Cyber Angle Benton? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you're staying cool, staying chilly. You're succeeding at all the things you're trying. I haven't been to an anime con in years. But I don't know. I would say most of the time anime conventions aren't that smelly, but they can get bad. They can get bad. I would say the bad ones are very bad. It's so hot, but I sit in front of the fan and it's alright. I hope things cool down for me. How are you? I'm doing nice and chilly now that I have my air conditioner. I feel so good with the air conditioner. I won't lie. I need this guy to walk up to my punch. I gotta cook this up so he walks into it. I missed. I missed with my punch. Praying for cool times ahead for you. I cannot wait for winter on One Piece. I'm so happy you got that AC. Same. I One Piece. I would probably be leaving the moment we got to 8 o'clock if I didn't have the air conditioner. I'll be straight up with you. Be straight up, like, it was far too hot. These guys seem like they maybe have different, like, bodies that I don't have. I don't know if the enemies have, like, special ones that I can't get or anything. But somebody was saying something about, like, ripping off their arms and torsos and stuff and using for yourself. I'm not getting any of these points. I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, wait. I only have so many continues. Alright. Let me get a drink on, please. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Axe does the job. It's when you just spray Axe without showering that the odor is gross. I do not like the smell of Axe. I don't know. I have never been too big on it. Let's maybe... Let's maybe... Wait, there are different modes. Relaxed. We're taking it easy. That's literally Palpatine ship. I didn't see it. I did not see it. Let's shoot our hand off. I hate Axe body spray. It's not my favorite. It is not my favorite thing in the world. Let's try out... Let's do the insect body, I guess. Anime Expo is meh. I have never been to AX. I've heard it's bad just because, like, it is supposedly, like, line con. That's what you're gonna get up to, is you're gonna be waiting in lines. Everybody I know that's been there has described it that way. I don't know if I need the pneumatic legs to, like, get over that gap, because I cannot do the big jump with these legs. I cannot. AX is the E3 of anime conventions. You go there to see new announcements. I don't care about new announcements. I don't care about new announcements. One Phase, how do you like the farty Genesis soundtrack? It's very crunchy, isn't it? Are you a fan? I don't know what to do once I'm down. They keep doing, like, that charge, and I don't know how to do that. I love the Genesis sound chip. It sounds so good. It sounds so good, all these. The Genesis sound chip is so... Biggest thing I did at anime convention was cosplay. Barely went to any panels after the first few. I always plan to go to panels on One Phase. I will make, like, a whole schedule of various panels that I want to go to, and then I just get busy. I get, like, too busy to actually go to the panels. I don't think I have ever been to a single... No, I've been to... Wait, what? Why did I just blow up? How do I get over here? I don't... Yeah! Whatever. That works. That works. But yeah, like... hanging out with all the cosplayers and, like, cosplaying yourself, that is the most fun, in my opinion. That is what I did most of the time. Hold on, I'll turn on third person in a moment. I shot him with my arm. Can I have that back? Can I? My arm blew up. Thank you for the head pat. Let me. Haru turned on his third person. Haru is armless. Okay. Okay. Huh? That's our ride, Elmface. Oh, Haru is getting points. They're just immediately getting tallied up. They're immediately tallied up. Cons or alien to Kiwami? You pay to go somewhere that's overcrowded, and if you're lucky, leave with a couple dollars from the merchandise gauntlet. Haru loves going to the merch. Haru always immediately books it for like the vendor hall and like Artist Alley and stuff. Those are Haru's favorite. Oh, how does Haru steal their limbs? Haru would like an arm. Is it down? Oh, okay. Haru knows how to duck. Next time Haru kills one, Haru's gonna try to steal their bits. Haru's a thief. Haru's a thief coming for your arms, Olympics. It's kind of confusing how you go into different stances. Haru is not a big like fighting game player in general. Okay, can Haru like steal an arm now? Well, there's a backflip. Whatever. Haru doesn't need an arm. Haru doesn't need an arm for this. Haru loves it when the missiles just come from off screen and blow them up. Give Haru arm. Haru doesn't know if he needs to steal the parts before they get blown up or not. This guy's cool looking. I won't phase. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it. You may not like it, but this man here is peak performance. How does Haru do the slide kick? Haru does not get the controls in this. Haru is stuck. Haru can't move whenever he's in the slimy panel. Haru's just gonna jump kick everyone because that's just what's been working well. Haru is really looking forward to Gimmick after this. Shirega loves the Chad walk so much. Look at us go, Olympias. Look at us go. We've got places to be. No one's gonna stop us. Haru wishes he knew the plot of this. Just because Haru wants to know why he's on Purple World. Oh snap, it's Streets of Rage 2. If only Elvis. This isn't like the worst game ever. It's serviceable. Haru just... Oh! Haru figured out how to do the slam. Why does Haru sometimes glow? Haru doesn't get that. What is that for? That floor seems like it's just hurting the enemy. Alright. Haru knows how to slam now. That does so much damage on one phase. That does a ton. There's so many S game with a kid that has a kid with a ball cap that does a similar walk. Is that a boy and his blob? Oh. Okay. Haru needs to swap to the pneumatic legs. Next time Haru game overs. Sure, I think so. Kick him in the row balls. Haru would never kick someone in the row balls. Haru said it. Is that what you wanted on one face? Is that what you wanted? You got it. You got it if that's what you're here for. Haru also doesn't understand why whenever they're down, they just take a bit to blow up. Quota achieved. Does select do anything? Okay. Haru also has like a yellow dot under his... Of course. Haru also has like a yellow dot under his shadow. And Haru's not really too sure why. Okay, that is the end of third person. This game has a couple things that are just kind of confusing. Like, doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem great. You gotta kill your enemies, Olympias, and you gotta style all over them by doing a backflip over their corpse. What do you think? What do you think? What if somebody killed you? They like came up to you and they stabbed you with a knife, and then like to style all over you, they backflipped over your corpse. That'd be pretty. That would be pretty good, I gotta say. Do button combos do anything? That's how some games do like grabs. Maybe both at once will do a grab? Maybe not. Maybe not. I definitely should have read the manual for this one. That's a mistake on my part. I learned. I learned. Was there any story for this one? Is this a boss? Oh. They did have like an opening scroll where like your... assumedly your ship is getting like hit by asteroids, and then you just blow up and assumedly die, and then they have like a heartbeat monitor thing, and you like assumedly get a cyborg body. This boss is just kind of annoying. Oh, okay. We did it. How do I steal his stuff? Give me your arm. That one's from Treasure Master? I have never heard of Treasure Master in my life. Is it any good? I really liked Phase. If you're looking for like a good NES... Oh, we're like inside a building now. If you're looking for like a good NES game, play Little Nemo. That one was excellent. Strongly recommended Phase. Did you see that evasion there? That was pro. I did like a backflip away from him. That was good. That was good, Phase. I gotta say. How did I do the... Are there different like jump command? Oh, there are. Oh, okay. The direction that you're holding your buttons also matters in air. I wanna jump again. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. This is why you always read the manual. I think the story is maybe just like we're fighting other dudes that were turned into androids. I played Tashiro Masashi no Princess ga Ippai last week. I think it may be the only Scrimblow where the main character has been arrested. Why is the main character arrested? What did he do? Why did he deserve it? Was he punished for his crimes justly? Let's try. Hi Rhonda. How are you? How are things going? I just did like a super dash. I feel like we've got kind of a cool pose about us. Take part. Peeping on girls. That's not the kind of protagonist I can get behind personally. That's a bit much for me. That's a bit much for me, Face. Okay, let's see. How do I steal your bits? Yeah, that's how I cook up a punch. I get the feeling they're laying on the ground for a reason, Face. Oh, did you see that back punch? I think drugs as well. You're doing drugs and you're like peeping on women? That is not a good main character. That is not a precedent you want to set. I can't figure it out. We're just gonna be we're gonna be using our regular puncher arm for the whole game, I guess. Japan hates drugs. I know, who was it? There was some composer here recently. They got arrested and, like, basically erased from existence because they came back to Japan and they had, like, some marijuana. He did it after the game was released? Oh, do you mean the... Do you mean the composer did it? Or someone else related to the game? Not the protagonist? How do I steal your stuff? Oh well. Oh well. I don't know, that's not a good character for the kids to look up to, Face. I feel like back during those days, kids were... video games were still probably primarily marketed towards kids. I think Mr. Tashiro's in jail now. Is Tashiro the main character, or... You're gonna have to educate me. How does the Tashiro lore go? That's not quite the punch that I want to do. You can hold the buttons to, like, keep doing the same move over and over again. I don't know why you'd want to do that. He was a comedian. They made a game with him as... Oh, they made a game with him as the protag. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's who I was thinking of then, because there is definitely... There was a composer. I'm like 90% sure it was a game composer that came back and had some of the devil's lettuce, assumedly in like his bag or something, and he was sent to prison on One Face. He was sent to prison. He's no longer a person after that. Do I have to like do this funny punch? That kind of looks like a grab. Hold on, I'm cooking one up. Wait, never mind. That isn't the kind of attack I thought. It looks like I'm reeling back for a big punch and not like a headbutt. This guy keeps spamming all of his. He wants me to just use my jump kick. Do I hold? Hold is block. Hold is block. He goes to Dreamland to save 4 princesses. Is it a good game? Is it worth a play? You can... This seems like it might be pretty fun if you were playing with like someone... Wait, how did I do that? I picked him up. That was not intentional. I feel like this could be an okay game if you're like playing it with like a friend or something. Because this did have like a 2-player mode. Well, whatever. I'll just keep kicking everybody in the head. You gotta use what works on One Face. The game is awful, but you might like it. Are you trying to insinuate I like bad games or something? Imagine like the Home Improvement game where you play as Tim Allen. That one, that is an actual thing, isn't it? This guy, wait. Which one am I? This guy literally just has our build. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a clone fight. Wait, no, he has a saw arm. He's a little bit different. Your game sense is perverse? What do you mean? I play normal games for normal gamers. I like games like Armored Core, and I like Ninja Gaiden. Okay, is this Armored Core 6? If you could not tell by the graphics. Yes. Yes. Alright, I won't phase. I can't like run or anything. It feels like that's... Oh, I bet the little graphic under our health, that is, or sorry, not our health. The graphic under our player character, that is probably there, so if I run into like an identical looking robot, I know which one is me. Armored Snore. Armored Core is good. I can do like really quick bonks. I don't really understand what half of these moves are for. If you button mash, you do like the really quick bonks. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'll be straight up with you on One Piece. I'm just kind of winging it here. This reminds me of an Elden Ring SNES remake I saw. Is it finished? Did it look good? I would play that. I would love to play something like that. There were some mock-ups. I don't think they ever actually got made. There were some mock-ups of like a... I forget if it was Demon Souls or Dark Souls, but it was like a PS1 styled thing. They were just like someone having fun making those. I don't think it was an actual game anybody was making, but I would love to play something like that on One Piece. That feels like that could be a ton of fun to play through. You mean Bloodborne PS1? Not what I'm thinking of, but I haven't heard about that one either. Is that like actively being made? I want to play that. I want to play that. Even if I don't actually like Bloodborne, that would be a cooler way to play it in my opinion. Because it is both actively being made and finished? Huh? How is it both? You can't say it's both. Didn't they cease and desist it? I don't like cool projects like that getting cease and desisted. Did I can't tell if I grabbed him there? Oh, he ripped my arm off! I'm armless. He stole my body! He killed me! He got wrecked? Please be kind about it. I was doing my best. He's a boss. They cease and desisted Bloodborne Kart PS1. Yeah, they just rebranded that into Nightmare Kart. That came out, that was around when my Live 2D released, because, I was maybe kinda sorta considering giving it a play, but, I'm not like huge into kart racers. I think I've played like Mario Kart once. Maybe it would be similar to like Super Mario 64, where if I give it a try, I don't know, I'll come to love it. Maybe. Okay, let me see. How do I grab? I wanna like nab this guy. Get over here. Get over here. I need to nab you. You can just walk up to him and pop his top half off like a Lego. How? I'm trying. I don't know how. I would love to rip his stupid body off of his stupid head. Not the reverse. Let me get a drink on one face. I guess the fact that it asks for money, it's more likely to get hit. I mean, that's how a lot of those kind of projects go. I've talked about this before, but there is a Mega Man Battle Network fan game called Shanghai.exe. Really, really good. Strongly recommend playing through that. But they started asking for money on like their Patreon or something, and Capcom immediately shut them down. Like, they were leaving it go up until then, and the game was like basically finished at that point, and they were suddenly like, hey, give us money, pay us. And that was a big no-no. Yeah, you can't get money involved. You gotta play it by the rules if you're using someone else's IP. That's just how things are. I can button mash and make my hand invisible. I don't really know why I'd do that, but I can. They were asking for money for Bloodborne Kart. What did they expect? I am surprised they were able to release it as like Nightmare Kart, to be quite honest. Something, we have to protect our IP. I mean, there are two sides to it. Like, legally, they do have to protect their IPs from what I've heard. It sucks for, like, the fans. He's taking my arm again! I don't know if that leaves me vulnerable to having my torso ripped off after that. I wish I could just rip his torso off. I'm just gonna keep kicking him in the head. This seems like it works. No! How do I do that? Give it to me. Wait. Wait. I don't... That's an instant, like, kill through all of my lives? Huh? I had 5 lives left. This is on relaxed difficulty, I might add, which is a step below easy. Oh, phase. The counter to this is clearly oiling yourself up with Crisco. As long as you can't get grabbed, you're safe. This is not a very relaxing game. Maybe if I figure out how to, like, grab. Relaxed mode. Kimoy. What is Kimoy? Teach me. Teach me. Constantly teach me. I'm just gonna bonk this guy in the head. He deserves it. I wanna give him the big bonk. No, not that. Step on it again so I can figure out how to manhandle you. No, not that. Kimai means like gross or ew. Does the manual show how to do the amputations? Probably. Harder disgust is Kimoi. See, everybody knows this but me. Everyone's smarter than me on face. All of you. What was that sound? Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Haru is having a bad day. Are you relaxed yet? I'm not feeling very relaxed, to be quite honest. I feel like I'm gonna get back to the boss and he's gonna rip all of my limbs off again. Get over here. Get over here. Kimoi is gross. Oh, on face. I'm not Kimoi, am I? I'm more like, let me scan my memory banks. I might be able to... Kirai? You fua. I'm fluffy. That one was like... pretty? Or beautiful or something, right? Kirai means I hate it. Okay, maybe not that one. I'm not that one. Kirei means pretty. Yeah, Kirei. See, everybody knows this but me. And you guys are calling me a weeaboo. You guys are calling me a weeaboo. I don't have a weeb bone in my body. Okay? Okay? I didn't know any of this. Weak weeb. I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. And I was looking at Japanese houses to buy. You should probably know the language if you're gonna do that. Weebs can't speak Japanese. Haru, where did your name come from? It's a Siberian name, you see. From Siberia. There's your JP riffs for the day. Haru... Desu. How bad did I mangle that? I forget my hiragana. He's stealing my arm again! He's stealing my arm! I'll be the old Oji-san hermit that nobody can talk with. I don't have a weeb bone in my body. Earlier, Haru makes a line for the merch counter. I like supporting artists. It says Haru wa kawaii desu. See, I'm not good at this. I am not good at this on one face. You gotta spell my name with the kanji, Alonfiz. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here, Alonfiz. That was the end of the level, right? Mizuki. I don't think that's the proper Haru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mizuki Dono. I don't know my kanji that well. Haru... something. Something. It says the same thing. Okay. Okay. I'm bad at this. I'm a bad weeb if I am a weeb, and I am not a weeb. Oh, how do I get another arm? I won't face. I demand one of you give me your arm. I love getting them hit by the missiles. That does so much damage. It was like straight up killing them earlier. Alright, you're gonna have to stop styling on me. No! Why? Why? Do what your heckhound asks of you. Alright, let's punch him in the head. I'm using both of them. I need it. I need it. Okay? Okay. I'm not a weeaboo. Like, you gotta realize, a lot of the stuff that I would be buying merch of is gonna be like from video games. Wait! He was getting back up. He was starting to reassemble on face. I mean, I can, but for the right price. How much for one of your arms? How much would I have to pay? We'll start a donathon so that I can get an extra arm. I'll be like Mr. Godric the Grafted. The donathon to get Haru a third arm surgery. How do I interact with you, sir? I can like hold this and hit different directions. I go into like a stance where my character's ready to pounce. That's enough weeb posting. Donate your arms. Read the manual? No. We've only got like 10-ish more minutes of this. Maybe not now, it's too late. You guys gotta read the manual for me. Be like, Haru, to steal somebody's arms, you press select and triangle and circle and rotate the control stick 4 times 180 degrees, and you scream into the microphone port. You have to use the microphone peripheral. It costs about $420.69 USD to use my arms. I think I could maybe hit that goal. Alonfies, will you donate for me to steal Coyote Knight's arms? Will you donate if we do a donathon? To steal someone's arms, you use the hacksaw. You mean the hexaw, right? Right? That's a good one. That's a good one, Alonfies. I think I just like flipped off of his head somehow. I don't know how I just did that. I'm gonna like button mash and like spin the D-pad around. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me or not. Oh, I've got a booty drop. I have not been using that up until now. It hurts me if I don't hit anything with it. Hold on, I wanna booty drop this guy. Oh. Wait, he just gave me a grab. Please don't hurt me. I'm the one that should be hurting you. Apple. Why only my arms? I need another. Sometimes a heckhound just wants an arm. Okay, let's booty drop him. Hold on. I gotta... Oh. That killed me. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Put it on your throne. Put Coyote Knight's arms on my throne. Fun fact, the term weeaboo was from an old comic and simply meant something that is hated. W Snacks, the head mod of 4chan, got sick and tired of seeing the term... Oh. Is that something I can say? Put a word filter to swap all instances of it with weeaboo. Isn't it from... Perry Bible Fellowship? They have like they have like the paddle and they're like weeaboo, weeaboo. I do not think that is something you can say. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that one. I'm not saying that. Yeah, but he has to put the arms up front. Weeaboo, weeaboo. I am just going to get through this game by just kicking everything. I think Perry Bible Fellowship hasn't updated in like a super crazy long time. They had some good comics on there. I won't face. I haven't looked at it in 100 years, but they had some good stuff on there. I'm just going to kick everybody. I won't face. Do you think I could kick your butt in a fight? Give it to me straight. I think like whenever I get within grappling range, I get like a blinky thing by my head. No. This is so confusing. I think we're evenly matched. I would win with my superior speed. I would outrun you, Chris. I would probably run out of breath very quickly. I have not been doing my exercise, I won't face. I'm a bad heckhound. I'm a bad heckhound. I'm setting a bad example for all of you. I won't face. If I start working out, are you guys gonna start working out too? How about it? How about it? How do I take his stuff? I want it. I already work out. Catch up. Let's leave this area. My butt is agile. My sword draw is more Godspeed than I don't have a sword. I won't phase. I want a katana. Not because I'm a weeb, they're just cool. I want a long sword too. I want a fencing sword. I want a fence. I won't phase. Would you take up fencing classes with me? That's extremely weeb, to be quite honest. No! That's like saying it's weeb to want a gun. So, sorry, it's Westaboo to want a gun. I got a sword, don't ask me why. Cause they're cool! Do you need another reason? Do you need a reason beyond it like being, oh man, it would be cool to have a sword? Don't give me Amazon cards. Is that where you bought your sword off of Amazon? I didn't even know you could buy swords on Amazon. I guess you can probably get ones that aren't sharpened or something, right? Right? Oh, it's Raiden's sword. Is it like a full size? Does it work? Could you like get somebody with it? I wanna get somebody with a sword. I want it to be like in the movies. I wanna like make a slash and like have it be like across their chest. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool, Almonfizz. So did you get it? What is that? Someone took a photo of a rack of swords in a shop. They had Jetstream Sam sword. It was like this fantasy gun sword. Okay. So, I have noticed this trend. I love going to malls. I won't face. I love going to the mall. There's just like dumb stuff to see in malls. And whenever I go to the mall, I won't face. There are always stores in like every mall I go to. They are like just random assortments of weeb stuff stores. they'll have like anime figures. They'll have like I don't know, like J-pop, or like some anime is like ED or OP playing over the speakers. They'll have like gacha boxes and like gacha machines, and they'll have they'll usually have like a selection of weapons from like video games and oh god, he stole my torso. They'll have like a selection of like video game, or yeah, like video game and anime like swords and stuff, and just like random weapons like that. And I don't know how they stay in business. The stores feel like drug fronts. Hold on, how do I go back? Irv. Wait, I got more points last time than I did this time? Huh? How? How? Fun fact, the move Night Slash from Pokemon is a reference to Ronins that would kill travelers on roadsides at night. They would slash them at night. No. No. Alright, let's watch this and see if we get more of the story. They are reusing the background from the first level. Stainless steel, about 4/5 the size of the game. Pretty heavy, but it isn't sharp. You gotta sharpen it yourself. You gotta sharpen it yourself, and then you gotta use it to like. Have you ever seen like the thing where there's a dude and he's like cutting through water bottles with a katana? You gotta do that. Gotta do that. They're all like filled up and stuff. You can fill them. Wait, subject: human male. Physical condition: loss of all function. Mental condition: destroyed. Procedure: memory erasure and transplant. The original name is Crossroad Killing. 1001101010101001101. I think it's just repeating. Access organic systems. Locomotion connect. Sensory connect. This kind of reminds me of the opening from Mega Man X. Organic connections complete. Unit 127 activated. That's us, LMVs. That's us. 127 memory erase sequence. Initiated. They're gonna turn us into the ultimate killing machine. Error. 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 I speak binary. It says heart has a few. 127. Begin work sequence. Comply. To all units, 127 has malfunctioned. Seek and destroy. Okay, here's your plot. We still have our memories, so they want to kill us. That's how we became the Cyborg Justice. Designed and developed by Novo Trade. I've never heard of those before. Heart has a huge concern for the economy. Alumphys, support your local economy, okay? Let's have like a real short break so I can pee, get some water, and switch the game out. We're gonna be playing Gimmick next. Alumphys, you better look forward to Gimmick. I'm looking forward to Gimmick. Okay. Okay, Alumphys. PTuber? I'm not a PTuber. I'm literally not a PTuber. Sorry, that probably like blew the game up for you guys. Give me just a second here. And I need to set our timer. We'll take a short break on one phase. Yay, Gimmick. I really look forward to Gimmick. That was the game that had like a special cart that had like additional chips in it or something, right? I remember that. I remember. Let's go back over here just for a moment. Gimmick is NES. NES. Okay. Alumphys, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get some water. You guys are gonna get up and jog in place for me for at least 5 minutes. At least 5. Right? Right? You're not the boss of me. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'll be back soon, Alumphys. Make sure you move around for me, okay? Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. I'll be back soon. Hi, One Face. Hi. The music in this game is super good already. Listen to this. This is a banging track. Hold on. I want it to restart. I want it to restart. Okari Mizuki-san. This game's OST is so good. I want it to like play through the demo reel thing. If you want to cheat a bit, the PAL version of Stadium Events is barely over $100. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I am a mitten. I thought for a second your name was I am a kitten. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Also, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink real quick on one, please. I kind of get the feeling it's not going to restart. Hold on. Let me manually restart it. Here we go. Listen to the sound, please. The game's short. There's a tiny chance you can beat it. How short are we talking? Isn't this one supposed to be pretty hard? Also, the box art for this game is like wacky looking. I won't face. This is such a wonderful traditional family. I can beat it in an hour. Long time chatter, long time chancla. Buster's Quest. This is such a bad game. I've never played it. I've never played that one. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Was this who made this game on one of these? Is it anyone I might know? Some of those characters kind of looked familiar. Gimmick was left behind. Buster's Quest is slow and tedious. The music and mechanics are neat. This is Sunsoft? He had like the sad SpongeBob eyes there. Hold on. His name isn't Gimmick, is it not? Hold on. Sad Gimmick. NES. Oh, right. His name is Yume Taro. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Okay, let me pull these up side by side on One Piece. Hold on. Sad Yume Taro, sad SpongeBob. Hold on, this is gonna be perfect. They are literally the same image. Sunsoft casually poops out 10 out of 10 soundtracks. Okay, here's him. And here's SpongeBob. Hold on, let me Oh, please. Do you see the similarity between these two? You're insulting Yume Taro by comparing him to Reddit Bob. Hold on. Let me move SpongeBob up a layer and get rid of some of this. Oh, please. I saw that and that was the first thing I could think of. Hi, Broly. How are you? How are you doing today? Thank you for the headband. Oh, my cheeks hurt really badly. I can't stop smiling. My cheeks really hurt. Oh, please. Okay, that's better. That's better. Also, a sequel was announced last month. I actually saw about that. Does Sunsoft still exist? Or is it being made by somebody else? Hello, cute, adorable Fluffy. I hope you're having a great day today, Broly. They came back. They got better. Okay, let me get those off screen. Let's play Gimmick. How do I do you not like my controller now? Hold on. Hold on one phase. Start. No, I'm hitting. Oh, I didn't have the game window in focus. I guess we just have to start here.
Look at One Piece, he's so cute!
I'm not really too sure what my bouncing star thing is. I got a potion. Do I have to, like, mix potions? Oh, it just slides. Oh, it's got, like, physics. That's really cool. I have never, like, looked up gameplay of this. I've never seen anyone play it. This gives me, like, big-time Kirby vibes. But I have avoided, like, seeing everyone play this because I have always wanted to... I've always wanted to play this one myself. He has Mega Man jump. He's, no! He's a bit slippery to control. Wait. If I don't know if I can use my potion somehow. The graphics in this are, like, insane. What did that do? What did that do? Let's have a gimmick. Dog brain moment? No! It's not a dog brain moment. I'm a wolf with a big, fat, meaty wolf brain. Full of neurotransmitters. Wait! It's giving me potions! How do I deal with this? Please go away. My what? My brain. Full of neurotransmitters and serotonin. No dopamine. That was evil! That was literally evil! Our phase! That is... Why would they do that? No! Don't touch me! I'm glad I could go back down there. Up B uses items. Down cycles through items. I did figure that one out. I wasted an item earlier, and I don't know if it did anything. Heard the cute, adorable, fluffy Wolfie. Ah! These enemies are aggressive, Wolfies. Oh god, I don't like the slidey physics on his movement. This is nasty. This is gnarly. Nah, you got the bomb. I think you mean now I am the bomb. Not that I wasn't always the bomb. What did that do? Oops. Oops. You set us up the bomb. That's... God, his name is like Cats, right? Right? Do I have the right name there? I've got all my little things filled up. We get signal. Orange potion increases your total HP. What are the different colors though? I've got a pink. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I stood on it. Is this game going to have a lot of like mean gotchas? It's kind of feeling that way. Ah! Ah! Oh, you can stand on them! Zeroing is actually pretty good. It's fun. What kind of game is it? Ah! This is kind of hard. Beagle Huggy? What is an Huggy? Oh. How did I leave my bomb? Oh, okay. That just gives me another bomb. It's a shooter like Gradius. I feel like my favorite game of the sort. I like R-Type. I like R-Type. I played a fair amount of R-Type on the Game Boy. Main screen turn on. How do I kill you?
No!
Die! Die for your sins! The PC Engine is a lot better though. I've never played a PC Engine game in my life. God, this gives me such huge Kirby vibes. Like, the palette looks like... Oh.
Ooh, I'm so slippery. I'm so slippery.
Ohage is rice wrapped in red beet. That sounds really good. I want to try that. Wouldn't that be hard to hold? I want to try eating that. This came out a few months before Kirby. Does Kirby... Oh god. Kirby didn't have like any extra chips in the system or anything, did it? I love this color palette. I love this color palette on One Piece. This is pretty. This is a beautiful game. The music is really nice too. I feel like they're using a lot of just gotchas though. There's like a lot of, you just had to know something was gonna be there. Imagine not using chopsticks. Kirby was a standard cart. Or you gotta bait the cannonballs. I'm gonna like slip off. I wanna try Ohage. That sounds so tasty. I want these. I did not get enough time in Japan. I was there for 3 weeks and I was like going every single day. And I never ran out of stuff to do or see. What if I go over here? Well, that's pretty, but is this just here to be pretty? I like it. I like it, but if you listen close, you can hear the seagulls. Hold on. Oh, they're going like pew, 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 pew. PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 is a haven for 2D shoot-em-ups and RPGs. I'm not huge on shoot-em-ups. A lot of people seem to really love them. I think they're alright. I can ride my star! Oh! Oh, baby! That's huge! Die! Die! You will suffer. I wanna leave. You found the Kirby's Air Ride? I'm learning. I want these. Can I like throw it under me or something? I wanna get up there. Hold on. I have a plan here. I have a plan. Wait, not that. Not that. I can do better. I can do better, but this is gonna be a tight one. Never mind, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I changed my mind. I didn't want to anyway. I'm glad that filled up my health. I remember hearing Kirby was the last NES game, or was that Wario's Woods? The last official one is Wario's Woods? The last one, period, was Sunday Funday. They're still technically making new games for it. I wanna play one of the newer games on stream sometime. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick. By the end of the lifespan, it was a superpowered NES that could compete with the SNES. It's another Yumitaro. A fat one. Leave me alone! He's mean! He's a mean guy on One Piece. I gotta like bounce this off the stairs or something so I can ride it. Wait, that would have worked.
It's so hard to get on top of it.
I get the feeling my momentum is going to be huge in this. I'm back. I want a PC Engine. They're kind of expensive now, aren't they? Man, I bet speedruns for this game are insane. You can do crazy stuff. You can do crazy stuff in this. I can't believe the dude who cooks food in Dreamland left and became a pirate. That's, Chef Kawasaki. Can I get back up from here? Jumping down there will probably kill me. This is Gimmick's Gimmick. That's a good one. I bet they have all this stuff here, so— oh god! They have all this stuff here, so like if you're not cool enough to do the advanced jumping techniques, you can still make it back. You can make it to the boss. I think— oops. I think I like skipped the level by— yeah, they're like restarting me over here. Alright. Please let me win. I'll look really cool in front of my Olympies if you let me win. He's not super aggressive. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. He's kind of aggressive. No! Yeah, let me have this side. I gotta like hit him in the head at Olympies. No! I should get his sword. He's become aggressive. All the little huggies are like waving their flag. If you grab them from Yahoo Auctions or Pseudogaya? What is Pseudogaya? Look! You raccoon! Always! He's so sweet! What if I kill him? Oh. He's aggressive. He deserves to die. I wake up and get to watch Haru. Good day. How are you, Blessed? How are you? How'd you sleep? Ah! I don't know if this is safe. Best song. Cue cards and discs. Didn't the games on the PC Engine come in 2 different formats? Yeah, they had both. Oh man. Oh man. You can go ahead and go that way. I will go this way. No! I should have known. I'm significantly poisoned and sore? Yeah, what do you mean by poisoned? I hope you're alright. Sore is not bad. That means you're probably, like, recovering. Maybe. I want to kill the cute little raccoon dudes. If I kill them, maybe they'll, I don't know, drop something for me. He's a tricky one on One Piece. He's a feisty guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. I went back into my house a bit sooner than I was supposed to for fumigation. My throat and nasal passages are inflamed. Have you gone to the hospital? That sounds kind of dangerous. Please be safe, Blessed. The Ohagis are evil, always. They kind of look like Ohagi. I want to try something. You guys seem like you're very big weeaboos. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't know what the heck an Ohagi is, other than you guys telling me. Okay, the potions are a heal. Suragaya is like a thrift shop for electronics. I love this creature. He's so sweet. Except for the fact that he jumps on my head. Let me be. Some of them realize that I'm not there and they turn around. Oh, One Piece. I really like this game. Everything is super, like, physics-based in this. What was the additional chip used for in this? Ah! Is it used for, like, the physics, or, like, the graphics, or the sound, or a little bit of everything? Educate me. Oh god. That wasn't too bad. That was less bad than I was expecting. Why do they have Zappy Ohagis? I don't really know what makes them do their thing. Alright, let's slip down here very carefully. Another compromise on the PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16 Mini? Wait, they made a mini console? I guess that doesn't surprise me. It feels like there's a mini console of everything. What did that do? Better music chip? Well worth it. Well worth it. What's an example of physics cringe? What is that? Oh, hold on, let's swap. We gotta heal up a lot. Oh, please. Ah! That's so scary! Physics cringe is like whenever like something messes up with the physics and you take damage because of it. I gotta like inch over here. Go. Safe. Safe. I don't really get the purpose of the exploding button, to be honest. I've only ever actually eaten instant ramen. You should try real ramen. Real ramen is delicious. It's totally different from the instant stuff. Wait, what? Why did that hurt me? I remember watching an anime where the characters were playing an English-only word game. If they spoke Japanese at any point, they had to chug. Ew, a can of natto juice. That sounds disgusting. Ugh, I hate natto. It is so vile. I would not wish natto upon my worst enemy, Owlbees. That's an IED. Gimmick doesn't mess around. This is too tough for me. This is too hard, Owlbees. No! Please die. He's got his leaf. He's trying to brush away his problems. It doesn't work that way. I think I'm gonna get a game over. I think I'm getting a game over. The PC Engine Mini is worth the price alone for coming with Rondo of Blood and Sapphire. What's Sapphire? I've never heard of that one. Ripped from Wikipedia, the graphics were handled using advanced tileset algorithms, which breed. He knocked me in. Advanced tileset algorithms which freed processing power so more detailed graphics could be drawn on the screen. The game uses an expanded sound chip which provided more sound channels than the standard Famicom game cartridge. With this special chip, composer Masashi Kageyama was able to create a more advanced score. Well worth it. These dudes are so cute! I love these! They're so sweet. Go away. I don't want to kill you. Don't tempt me. I will pull the trigger. Rondo of Blood is so good. I like Rondo of Blood. I have only played the... what was the PSP version called? Was that Dracula X Chronicles? I've only played that version of it. But it included the original. They used the chip because they wanted something to stand on par with the SNES library. I feel like this game, this is a joy to play other than it being a bit slippery. I'm sure it's intentional, but it's kind of hard. This was back whenever our video games were actually tough, Owlbees. Unlike you kids with your dumb Elden Ring. Your easy Souls-likes. You guys don't know the meaning of challenge until you've played Gimmick. Oh, you overshot it again! Alright, wants to play a hard modern game? Like what? Time to play Dwarf Fortress. I don't like Dwarf Fortress. I have tried getting into Dwarf Fortress a number of times. It's not for me. It is not my kind of game. I've heard that, like, the learning curve is mostly just learning the controls. And I don't know. That is... that isn't... That's not super fun to me. Alright, we gotta be like right up in his face to get past him. Oh, right on the face. That guy was originally one of the bosses, I think? Ginga Fuke Densetsu Sapphire, considered the single best shooter on the system and a spin-off of a visual novel series. Copy goes for 2K and has an entire guide on spotting fake copies. What? Just for that one game? Ugh. I'm gonna die before I get— oh, this area is cool. Can I go in here? Come over here, beast. Can I get in there? I don't think I should keep trying. You can? Ooh. Oh man. Wait, what? I want phase! I want phase! Didn't say it had anything. I want to ride my star. It's too fast. Hard punished. I did nothing to deserve this, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I am a good boy. I deserve no punishment.
Ah, there's too many enemies!
What are these creatures? They look kind of creepy. Alright, do you like roguelikes? I like them every now and then. Every now and then. That's top 3 hardest jumps in the game. You mean the thing with nothing in it? Why would they do that? Why would they let you in there but have nothing in there? For what purpose? For what purpose? I like Tales of Majaya. I really like the game. I don't know if anyone else here has played this. I like the roguelike called Ivan. That one is super good. I love Ivan. I love Ivan on the face. Back into the water with you. To punish unsuspecting horrors. Can I like nail him while he's there? Die! Die! No! I'm going to die! Die and do not rise from the grave again. I like Fushigi no Dungeon too. Furai no Shiren. I do not care for the— I do not care for Mystery Dungeon style games. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Rise from your grave. Dwarf Fortress is accessible as long as you're willing to mod it. That's cheating. That's cheating. I helped a few people learn it and they love it now. Those are gonna fall, aren't they? It's Nessie! Wait. Oh god. What if I kill my Lapras here? My Nessie? Can I? Or immediately tries to— hey, my friend was trying to murder me. Okay? This is abuse? I just want to see what'll happen if he dies. It do kind of be— this is apparently a big Nausicaa reference and I didn't watch it. It do kind of be looking like the toxic jungle. I have not seen Nausicaa yet. Ah! Okay, Steed, take me to the— I knocked his crown off. Take me to the end of the level. We should watch that sometime. I really— I had kind of a whatever opinion about Ghibli films before, whenever I had only seen Spirited Away. But after— oh god. After having seen gosh, what was the one we watched in the Olympic Court? I'm drawing a blank on the name. The wolf one. The wolf one. Princess Mononoke, yeah, that's the one. I want to watch more now. I want to watch more after seeing that. That was a really super good film. Jinro? No, not that wolf one. Wrong wolf one, though we did watch that one in the Olympic Court as well. I'm gonna like get these guys from here, I think. Nice and safe. Nice and safe. General Muska was really entertaining. Oh, I wanna ride that. I wanna get up there. I bet you can get up there if you're like really good. Never mind, that's just there for you to fall, I think. Oh god. He got impaled in the head office. Nazca's a fantastic film. My favorite Ghibli film. Princess Mononoke is my favorite now. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. I really like La Puta. What is that? Is that another Ghibli film? I've never heard of that one. I can't believe Haru intentionally got this green creature impaled. I've never... I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I do not kill for fun. I kill out of necessity. Like their retroactive rebrand? Nazca is an important Ghibli film for localization. It was originally released as Warriors of the Wind and recut to be more action, edited to seem like the male was the main character. They did that in the West with Cardcaptor Sakura. They tried to the series is called Cardcaptor Sakura. It focuses, she is the main character, and they tried to like rewrite it to be about Shaoran. Somehow. They tried to like recut it to be that way to sell it to boys. Cardcaptors is my favorite Japanimation. Please don't say that. Sakura rules. Sakura is great! Third person? There we go. Haru's turned on his third person timer. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Haru's gonna get a drink real quick. I won't phase. Haru is really enjoying this game. Haru is not particularly great at it though. Ah, that's my move! Does Haru know who animated the giant warrior sequence in that movie? Nope. Nope. Sounds like Cardcaptor Sakura. She really got beat Haru to it. How would you even cut Cardcaptor Sakura to make Shaoran seem like the MC? Very carefully. There are a few scenes where like Shaoran does really cool stuff. Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, Zeta. That's such a good song. The only song that Haru does not really care for is the one like Sweets one. Haru doesn't listen to that one, so he doesn't remember the name. Or doesn't like that one. All of the other songs are great, including the ones used in what's it called? No! Including the ones used in Crystal Card? Clear Card. That was the name. Haru is drawing a blank. Haru is sad about Clear Card. Clear Card, like, ends right as things... Right as things are starting to get interesting. Haru has never been more disappointed. Oh. Do they only flare up once? Blessed with Haru singing. Half-heartedly. No! Half-hearted singing. You're gonna have to wait for karaoke to get real singing. No! When is Haru karaoke? Haru has to get a singing lesson first. Haru doesn't want to be bad. We want karaoke. Haru will embarrass himself. Haru knocked his hat off. Haru will be taking that. Haru wants to be good if he's going to sing for you, Owen Fizz. Haru likes singing at like karaoke places and stuff, but Haru wants to do a good job. Haru doesn't want it to be like an awful experience. Haru's gonna leave the bomb. Haru's gonna leave the bomb so he can take another heal. Haru needs a heal more than he needs a bomb. Haru isn't really too sure what the bombs do, other than blow up. No, do a bad job instead. No! Haru wants to sing and dance and do all kinds of foolish things for you, Awonfis. Haru will make a right fool of himself. Haru has killed him this time. Bomb is useful for some of the secrets. They're secrets? I guess Haru guesses that's why they're secrets. Wait. Can Haru like blow up his stars early? Haru has a plan. Haru's got an idea here. Oh! Almost! Oh! Awonfis! Awonfis! You can't make that jump. Haru's played a video game or two in his day. We're so fast, Awonfis. We're so fast. As a result, fans were furious. Miyazaki apologized and vowed that no Ghibli film would be released with heavy edits. Harvey Weinstein wanted to cut Princess Mononoke to make it more actiony, and Ghibli's vice president sent him a katana with a note saying no cuts. A katana? That's silly. That was our third person timer. I can be normal again. How? I get the feeling I need to do something like this. Cardcaptor Sakura was another big step too. The reaction to Cardcaptors was so vitriolic that Pioneer chose to release the VHS and eventually DVD volumes of it uncut, with Japanese dialogue and English subs. They were the best-selling product of the year. What am I missing here? I think I can't make that without writing a star. This is a good song. Haru 3D model VR chat karaoke dance literally tomorrow? No! No! Also, Awonfis. There was a fire truck and an ambulance outside my house. Not sure why. Not sure why, but there was a fire truck and an ambulance outside. Car wreck probably, or gas leak. Did you smell any smoke? No. Alright. Alright, I'm picking up what they're putting down here. Slowly. 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 Oh man. This is gonna be tough. I get the feeling, since there was an ambulance, somebody is probably going to be, like, in debt for the rest of their life after today. Ambulance rides are, like, something absurd, like, I don't know, like $15,000 or something in the US. Don't ever call an ambulance if you don't absolutely have to. Check it out, Awonfis! Check it! Yeah! Yeah! I got a sword! Thank you for the head backing on me! What do I do with the sword? Was it just points? It's a secret? Like I get to use it for something secret later? Oh god, I gotta get back out of here now. There we go. Easy to do, I won't face. I will never actually recover. 10k minimum. Oh, there's a true ending? Huh. Well, probably not getting the ending this stream. Probably definitely not getting the true ending. I won't face. We are playing this game again sometime, for sure. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! We gotta kill it. Oh, it's mean. What if I hit it with the fireball? That didn't seem to do much. No! No! It's so aggressive! The most expensive taxi, no demand. It was tweeting! It was tweeting after it killed me! I got to ride in an ambulance across multiple state lines for emergency surgery. That sounds like a really long ride for an emergency. He taunts. Reminds me of the main character from New Zealand story. Is that game any good? Is it worth a playthrough? God, I am so bad at aiming this thing. Ugh. I gotta like slam dunk it. Bro, you can't just shoot me. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Jump into my bullet. Come on, die. All right, OMVs. This is how we're gonna win. Oh. Oh, I thought he was done. I didn't think he was going to go more aggressive. I didn't keep attacking because I thought I beat him. Depends. If you ask a UK gamer, they'll treat it like their version of Mario 3. But it's a solid game. Mario 3 is great. I'm a Mario 3 lover. Wait, what? What? Have I already missed secrets? Is there like a secret per level? I've probably already missed everything. Yeah. I gotta find the sword so that we can do the Kirby in space battle. Alright, mister. Oh god, how awful, how miserable. He has like a missile factory. Game over? Oh, we can just continue. I think I've already game over and I just forgot. What do I do about that? No! Gimmick fighting Eldritch Horror is the true final boss? More likely than you think. More likely than you think. They wouldn't give me a helicopter. I want to ride a helicopter. Look at the cute bugs! Hello, mister. Oh, he gets squid. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Feels bad. Alright, we're going back up. We're going back up on One Piece. We gotta get the missile. We gotta get it. Oh god, is he gonna shoot it again? No! Oh man. I feel like there's something to this I'm missing. Wait, can I just jump down on this side? Yeah. What if I hit the missile with my star? Nothing. It vanished. Why would you kill the cute frog? Accident. Accident. Okay, he's gone now. Oh, of course. Of course there's nothing there. I don't get it, Olympics. I'm missing something here. Is he like body blocking me from going in? He's not. He's not. Ah! Early copies of New Zealand story on Amiga had a cheat code for infinite lives. To activate it, you had to type Mother... Kiwi... Oh... Huh. Ocean caught it and made a new version, changing it to fluffy kiwis, but since the original was bundled with the Amiga 500, most kids already had the original version. Huh. Huh. Sure, accident. It was an accident. I want these. You gotta believe me. Or else. I think I need... Oh man, oh man. I think I need to like do something where I ride my star across from... up here? Oh! Ooh, not that. Not that. He makes croaking sounds! Did you hear him? I want these. That was so cute. There's something I'm missing here. Wait. I can't get all my stars fast enough. I think I have to do something like this and ride it back across, maybe. I have no clue. I have not an idea of what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. It's that. It's that movies. Not the worst one though. I can't even type the ones for Alien Breed. They're that bad. I get like one try at this every time. I was hoping it was gonna respawn. What is Alien Breed? I've never heard of that one. Yeah! Oh, whoopies! Check that out! Are those going to fire off at me? Gaming. I've played a few video games in my day on these. Yeah! There's nothing up here. It's a top-down shooter where you kill aliens in corridors and collect keys. It's alright. If it's just okay, I feel like we have so many excellent games that we don't need to settle for okay. Take me, my steed. We're gonna ride these puppies to the end, please. Yeah. I wanna play. Snacko was playing this the other day. I wanna play. Oh man, can I like kill this dude? Oh god. Oh man. I wanna play Super Mario Land 2. The 6 golden coins sometime. That is a fun game on movies. Not sure if any of you have ever played that one. Good game. Good game. That'll be part of Mario Wednesdays. Wario Wednesdays. This is all I can play from now on. It's just Mario and Wario. A bit easy, but very fun. DX version? Is there a DX version? What about 1? 1 is kind of not as great. It's not a bad game. It's a bit more rough around the edges compared to 2. 2 is just like an excellent game. Oh man. Yes! No. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. We're not beating this game in an hour. Much less getting the super cool guy ending. I am not a cool guy. I am sorry you had to find out this way, Alonvies. I'm a dork. I'm a loser. I'm a fraud. I'm a failure. It's a fan-made DX? That might have been what Snacko was playing. It had like Luigi as a playable character. Hi Sakemomo, how are you today? Thank you for the headbutt, Shiroga. I'm not serious. I know I'm really cool. I know I'm like the coolest, and you guys love my paws. Oh, okay. This is just like shoot him. I wonder if I could have killed him. Another funny password was one for Metroid on NES. You typed engage Ridley mother followed by a specific set of numbers. The game would put you at the beginning with the only thing being accomplished that you beat Ridley. Huh. However, you can't leave the starting screen and it can't scroll. Because the password sets the game timer to over a century and the NES can't comprehend it. Ugh. If I remember right, there are a lot of weird Metroid passwords. Good house stream. It's going so great. I love this game. This is like physics Kirby. I wanna ride him. I wanna ride him. Oh god. Oh god. Just do it. I don't want to have to bait all of the redeemed unpet. You can't unpat me. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I'm super cool, and you gotta pat me and live with the consequences of your own decisions. Ugh. God, those are so hard to bait. No. God, was this game designed for children? Hydrate, hold the... oh, okay, I want that one. Not these cannonballs, though. I am so surprised I dodged those LVs. What did I go in there? I'm going in. Oh, I can't get out. Let me have a drink. NES games were made for masters? No. Was it designed for adults? Wait, what just hit me? God, this is so hard. Let's just not hold that star. It's making things worse. It was designed for humans? What kind of humans? Master God Gamer humans? That's what I'm taking from this. Okay, you can like go next to them to bait them. If done in an NES top loader, it can burn out. Infamously though, if you did this on an early model firmware 3DS, it would crash the emulator and break the DS? What? No way! How do I get enough momentum for that? I can't really get it up that high. I can't get it up that high. Do I have to do it from here? Oh! Oh! I want these. I'm learning. Ugh. Die! Die, evil creature! I really hate these guys. What were they called? Ohagi? They're the most sinister creatures I have ever met. Ohagi. Yeah. I want to eat an ohagi. Not like these dudes, like the actual food you guys were saying about. That sounds tasty. That sounds good. Feed me an ohagi on the face. Yeah. I just got an extra life for something. I assume for my score. I don't know if this is like one of those games where every like X amount of points they give you like an extra life. Oh, I get a lot of points whenever these guys fall in the water. That's kind of funny that them just falling in the water also counts for points for me. Cause they can just fall in on their own. Ohagis are probably tastier than Goombas. Goombas don't seem like they'd be very tasty, to be perfectly honest with you. I would try a Goomba. That's it. I'd try one. I would eat just about anything once. I did see I went to a place recently that had balut on the menu. I want these. That is too much for me. There are some things that are too much for me. I am not going to eat balut. That is... That kind of that sets off my ick factor. Too much. Too much. Too grody. I want to try balut. Balut is messed up. Would you eat a Typhlosion? Absolutely. 100%. Without a question. The horror of balut sausage haunts me. I really don't like the sound of that. How many times do I have to hit this guy? Even like 3 is already too many. I bet I can hit him multiple times if I'm like good enough. I'm not great, but I'm sure if I was better, I could hit him like... Oh! Almost! I almost nailed him twice on one of these. It was the Mr. Sausage horror episode. Is Mr. Sausage the dude that like makes sausage out of like literally everything? Is there a way to avoid getting hit there other than killing him faster? Oh.
I want these.
Please die. Oh god. I can tell this is about to get really miserable really quick.
No!
Die! Oh god, this game is evil! This guy looks so out of place. Including inedible things like pure menthol? Isn't menthol a gas? I thought... Right? If you're curious, world record for best ending is 8 minutes? Oh god. How? I guess I was saying you can probably do some pretty crazy, like, insane tech with the star writing. When are they going to make Kirby's Air Ride 2 on please? When are they gonna make Kirby's Star Riders? Name patented by me. Japanese kids played the real Mario 2. This is nothing. This is tough. This is tough. Okay? I'm doing my best here. No! I'm doing my best. Aggressive camcorder? What is aggressive camcorder? I have a very simple rule when it comes to eating meat. I don't eat babies. Veal is delicious. Eat veal on these. Eat veal. Oh man, I would love to have like a veal cutlet. Oh man. I don't know why veal is so like, it's nice. It's nice on the face. That's tasty. I'm sure it is, but I'd rather my food have lived to adulthood first. That's understandable. That's understandable. I can get behind that. I am still gonna eat what I want to eat, but I can understand that. There are some things that, I don't know, I don't really want to, like, eat on a moral grounds either. Like, I have tried it once, regret having tried it. I do not like, I do not like from a moral standpoint, I do not like foie gras. It's very unethical what they do to make it. I think it is kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. What about normal egg? Yeah, most eggs are just unfertilized. Like, the chickens lay the eggs, and they are not supposed to be pregnant whenever they're doing their egg thing. Ah! Shark fin soup is also messed up. I've tried shark fin. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not very good. Not very good. God. Please let me hit you. Please just let me kill you. You're too hard. There we go. I don't know if I can, like, get his like, controller up there or not. He's getting closer. I don't really know how to cope with this. Oh, please. No! Wait, I did it. I did it. Die. Die for what you've done. Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. GG easy, first try. Is this like the final level, perchance? Because this is about when we should stop, but if this is like the last level or second to last level, maybe we'll... Oh, okay, this is the last level. I want to beat this. Oh, he's so cute! Actually, no. I wanna try to do the real ending another time. Okay, Olympies. We'll revisit Mr. Gimmick. But you'll probably go over what? Go over what? What's insane about it is they chop the shark fins off and just throw the shark back in. At least kill it and harvest the meat. I mean, do they die that way? I hope they get better. It's a hard level. Nothing is too hard for me. I can take anything. I can take anything. Why not just eat the shark? I've tried shark meat. It's not very good, in my opinion. Not very good. It's really like cartilagey. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick while I get our last game up and running. Our last game was Twin Fighter something. It's like a Gundam game. I think Last Twin Fighter. I had to find a translation patch for this. Hopefully this isn't like too loud for you guys. Hold on. Oops. I've got a few things to fix here. Yeah, that's gonna be too loud. Hold up. Let me turn that down there. Let me point this over here. Show up on screen. Show up on screen. Okay, there we go. There's Ultraman and Godzilla. Oh, this? Yeah, that's Ultraman. That's Ultraman. Let me change our game title real quick. Oh gosh, I need to give that a color so it's easier for me to find. There. What did I say this was called? Twin Fighter something. Hold on. It also has a getter, I think. Last Twin Fighter. This is apparently from a series, Last Twin Fighter. There was a third game as well that I had also never heard of. Is the volume good here for you, Olympies? Yeah, they've got a Gundam in there too, and they've got Kamen Rider. Rider... someone. I didn't get to read what it said. I don't know who that dude on the right was. It's the Zaku's, Olympies. This has some pretty high-looking production value. This is a good volume on my end. I don't want to blow your ears out is all. Shark, like all fish, cannot live without their fins. Do they only have... They've got 3, right? Alright, let's check this out real quick. Normal. This is all probably fine. Punch, kick, jump, special, select for character. Alright, let's try it. SD, The Great Battle 2, Last Twin Fighter. That is the full title, yes. Alright, Olympies. The 4 heroes visited Ultraman King at his palace. Welcome, SD heroes. New Gundam at the port has one of the capsules. Oh, that was all one continuous thing. You should talk to him before anything else. You are our only hope. Good luck. I know nothing about, like, basically any of these characters. Oh.
I'm cute! I'm cute! I'm so cute! I'm so cute! I'm so sweet!
Alright. Oh, he's kind of mean.
Kawaii.
I am the most precious thing I have ever seen. He's bonking me in the head. I've got a kick too. I'm not great at beat 'em ups. Gotta be frank with you. Bolton. I have no idea what this guy is from. The gimmick of this area was Ultraman was evolved in gachapon capsule monsters? I didn't know that. You guys were telling me, like, Ultraman originated from some series that was like a parody of Tokusatsu, right? I recognize these guys. That's Combat Man. Oh god, they're beating me up. Alright, let me see. What's...
The jump sounds so cute.
Who? You don't recognize Combat Man? What sort of wait, do I have different characters? It said select for characters? I guess not here. That's Combat Man, of course. Everybody knows Combat Man. They can't swim without it and just blade to death? Oh. I don't like that. Sharks are not for food. They're not very tasty. You get kind of like staggered in place whenever you get like comboed. I'm a nobody. Everybody knows Combat Man. Alright, you're going down, Bolton.
Good night, Harden, everyone. Have a nice Friday. It was nice of you to drop by Coyote Night.
I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Stay cool. I found out, like, the combo, I think. I gotta jump at them, kick them in the head, and then follow up by just, like, wailing on them. Combat Man is a jobber in the Kamen Rider series, like the putties from Power Rangers. I've never watched Power Rangers. I've played a Power Rangers like fighting game, but I've never. I'm getting bullied. I've never watched Power Rangers. What is Power Rangers called in Japan? What is the name of it? Oh, look at how fast I can like cruise. Who is Boltan? Super Sentai? Wait, that's just the name for like Power Rangers? I thought that was like the name for the entire genre. Is it like the one that popularized the series like as a whole? I like throwing them. It's Kill. I want to go into Kill. Oh, he knifed me. If we're playing as a robot here, shouldn't knives, like, not really be a problem? Why does he get to have a knife? We're in Japan. There's a few subsets. Alright, a Wolfies. Give him his final kick before he dies. Let me see. I don't know how to use my special. I assume those things that I have that are, like, special meter. Prepare to die, Dom. This is just like Gears of War. Tokusatsu is the genre? Isn't Super Sentai though like I feel like I've heard that as a catch-all for like all of the masked dude series. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hi Nuke, how are you today? How are you? We're beating up Combat Man right now. This is honestly a little bit tough. Can I like use my special yet? Pick it up. I don't know if I need to have that gauge like completely filled. Kamen Rider and Super Sentai are separate, but they collab sometimes. I want to see Kamen Rider versus. I think this is literally a thing. I wanna see Kamen Rider versus Godzilla. How would he fight him? He's like a regular sized dude, right? Right? Or does he get big? Subgenre. He can turn like huge, right? I feel like I remember having seen that before. There's a Toyline collab at least, but nothing like a show. I thought there was like a movie. Ugh. They're so hard to hit. That's Ultraman? Wait, who did I say? That was who I had in mind. Ultraman's the one that's like... He's got like the red outfit with the silver mask and like the bug eyes, right? Kamen Rider? Oh, it's... Kamen Rider's just a dude. I know some people that are really into Kamen Rider, and I think, from my understanding, all of the Kamen Riders are like different people. It's like an ongoing series, but it's like the bug Kamen Rider that like rides on the motorcycle, he's like separate from like the other ones. I don't actually know any of the other ones. Sorry. Kamen Rider's a bug man on a motorcycle. He does flying kicks. Are you a fan of this stuff, Sume? I have never gotten into it myself. I can see the appeal. It seems like there's like a crazy budget behind all of that. Super Sentai mostly. Alright, I won't please. We've maybe cleared the first level. Maybe we get more plot now. I don't know how they're gonna like break stuff up. This is kind of cool looking. I don't know if that's supposed to be... I don't really know what that's supposed to be back there, to be quite honest. Shin Kengar is my personal favorite? What is Shin Kengar? I've never heard of that. This is what being like... This is what being an otaku in the 90s is all about. I'm not an otaku. I'm not even a weeboo. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound who barely even watches anime. It's got like ocean and land colors. Maybe it's like a city? Maybe? I can't really tell. I kinda wanna heal. He thinks he's better than us? I don't. This guy's kinda cool. He's got a mohawk.
SD heroes, I am Burga Dallas, one of Dark Brain's elite soldiers.
Dark Brain? He's still alive?
Ha ha ha, he's immortal. You're no match for him, but I'll take care of you myself.
Dallas? Salad? Burga Dallas. What? Very thrilling boss fight you've got here. Sea King. Shin Kengar is one of the Super Sentai series. They're samurai themed, and the robots are origami based. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, I'm going to absolutely bully this guy always. Oh right, I have a charged attack that I totally forgot about. I'm so happy. Hedges and mowers, and hedges and clippers. Oh no! New Gundam! Is that who we were playing as? Oh! He's... I think I've seen that Gundam before, maybe. Hang in there. I'm sorry. They got it. The capsule? They took it to that spaceship. I heard they're heading for Pluto. This music is so evil. I missed. Did you get to choose your chibi? No, I did not. They just started me as the Gundam. We can still make it if we hurry. The dude on the left has ninja hair? I didn't see him. Oh, it auto-advanced it auto-scrolled it. But they wouldn't listen to New Gundam's warning. They flapped their arms as hard as they could. Look at them go, Alvies. They gave it their all, and succeeded. However, due to poor maintenance, the ship strayed largely off course. This is silly. This is a silly game. Can I play as someone else now? This vessel is currently headed for the moon. Wait. Oh! I can. I don't know if they play any different. I don't think they play any different. How did I swap? Oh, I'm Ultraman G. Roar. Roar kind of seems cool. What is Roar from? Alright, Roar is our dude of the day. You gotta play things the smart way here, L1Phase, and you gotta hit them off the edge so they instantly die. Oh! I kinda want that. Roar XD. I've been meaning to watch Toy Spider-Man. The emissary from Tech. Huh? When I need to sit down and watch... Oh, he has an axe. Can I have that? I don't know how to do, like, the specials. I kinda want to do that. Oh, hold on, do I have another dude? I'm F91. I wanna stay as Roar. Roar XD. Spider-Man. Alright. Roar it shall be. Japanese Spider-Man shouts that he's an emissary from Heck. Ha! Ha! This is news to me. Okay, go on, please. Oh, I can't run. Why is he an emissary from Heck? For what purpose? Don't... Yeah. Who is Red King from? Oh god. They're still blowing stuff up in here. I don't know how to use my specials. Wait, what? I did it! I assume their specials are probably different. Okay, I need to use the left and right... Oh man. I use the left and right triggers to like scroll between the specials is how it works. I'm learning a little bit more every day on this. Fighter Roar is an original character from Super Robot Wars, which is turn-based strategy featuring giant robots. I've seen those before. Those are... Oh, I have an axe now. Those are kinda sorta like this series where they're just like all the mech series like rolled into one, right? There's an interview between Stan Lee and Spider-Man. That's silly. That's silly. Do I want to be Roar? Who should I be? L1Phase. Should I be the Gundam? Should I be Ultraman? Or should I be Kamen Rider? You have to choose my fate for me. Kill him. Kill him! Try Kamen. Alright. Kamen Rider has an axe. That is part of his lore source? Me. The axe does not seem very good. I don't know how to drop... Oh! I threw it! I just threw it at them. Stan is so nice about the weird toy Spider-Man. Nice in what way? I feel like if that is something that your company has okayed, you kinda have to be nice about it. Rider kick? I don't know how to do that one. Is it the flying kick? Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. Is it like that? No! Continue. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna use my level 1 special. He has like a beam sword. Is that a feature of his? Does he just like have one of those? I want a beam sword. You should see his interview. The English version of the Simpsons movie, Homer sings the 60s Spider-Man theme as Spider-Pig. The Japanese dub, he sings the Japanese Spider-Man theme as Spider-Pig. What is Spider-Pig? I am uneducated. I'm going to like run out of space here soon. Alright. They can fly! They can fly! Let me go! I haven't seen that movie and I've seen Spider-Pig. What is Spider-Pig? Spider-Man has a beam sword and immediately kills the opponent. Segata Sanshiro is my favorite Kamen Rider.
I'm Alien Mephiles. You are sure persistent. I'm not giving you the capsule.
What is the capsule? Oops. I wonder if the characters have different dialogue or not whenever they speak. Alright, Mephiles. Prepare to suffer. I'll hit you with my beam sword. Deserved. That did a fair amount of damage. I should save up and try the level 3 special. Oh. I don't really know, like, if there's anything to this guy. Look at all of his! I'm doing the same thing I did for the other boss. You're giving the Melpert? What is a Melpert? Spider Pig is the gag that lasted for like 8 years for no reason? What is it? Educate me. Educate me on what these. It's a gag from the film where he has a pig and he found it crawling on the ceiling. Huh? This vessel is performing emergency landing over the ocean. That's probably good. It's the gimmick for Ultraman? I guess it's how monsters are summoned? I'm not super familiar with this era. We did it! We got the first capsule! Hey, look! We're going off course. Grab onto something. Capsules contain capsule monsters such as Pikachu and Lizard. What is Lizardon? That's Charizard, right? Oh, I've got a password. Write this down, Olympies. Write this down. Gundam head left, roar head up. Gundam head down, roar head down. Write this down. How'd you know that? I don't know why I know that, to be honest. The ship entered the atmosphere and plunged into the ocean. No point in staying here. Let's go! Careful, guys. They're probably expecting us. Mars Boober? What? Boober? Mag V is Booby? Huh? The Master Zapdos and Jolteon? Tell me all of these. It's Hygog. Those. Oh, I've seen these. These guys are from Gundam. They're what some of the weapons from Final Fantasy VII are based off of. I forget which one. I think Emerald Weapon is based off of those. I wanna say. Namazu Giller. Zapdos is Thunder. Jolteon is Thunders. Huh? Alright, Wolfies. Let's absolutely outskill everything here. I'm like 90% sure the Hygogs are what Emerald Weapon is based off of. Namazu is catfish? I did not know that. They have a race in Final Fantasy XIV called the Namazu, and they're just catfish people. Makes sense. Makes sense. They're comboing me. I'm gonna throw my little. Wait, is that a boomerang? Please leave me be. There we go. Let me be! Let me be! I don't know how to, like, get rid of it. Maybe it just breaks after a bit? They're fish monsters from Kamen Rider? I wanna try a different character to try their specials. Alright, let's see Ultraman's special. Huh? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Cool. Colton? Cool Colton? Ultraman 7? Why does he summon bombers? I don't know. It's literally Homer flipping a pig upside down, making it walk on the ceiling while singing Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Why? Alright, Olympies, let's kill. Yeah, kick his butt. It's named after a kind of bird. I'm quickly running out of credits here. I'm not doing great. I gotta be straight up with you on these. I feel like I should have an attack where I like attack things on one side and then also like attack something behind me. Those just seem like the kind of attacks that I don't know these characters would do. To me. Ultra Bombers? Why does he have Ultra Bombers? Why does he need Ultra Bombers? I'm kinda styling all over these dudes, Elmofees. Just throwing that out there. They don't stand a chance against me. I don't really need that. That's a health up potion. We'll leave that lay there for now. Sticky heart. You better watch yourself, Momo. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a flan-filled Friday. That was a good one. That was a good one, Elmofees. I don't care if you guys don't like it, I like that one. Also, Melpert is what mine... What Vine Sauce has been calling boy... What? Huh? It's just a word that now gets stuck in my head. Why is he... Why does he... No, I know the word that you mean, but... Why is he talking about those? Why is he talking about those? There's a lot of these crossover games. They look good, but I don't know the source material. I don't know them either. It's Saturday. Also, -2. That sounds so nice. This dude's got a ham for a head. Like one of those hams you see wrapped tight. He also calls breasts Robertsons. Huh? Why?
Mwahahaha. I am Goodus. You fell right into my trap. You'll forever sleep in a watery grave.
Get it? Bobs? Oh, I see. I did not get that before you explained the joke to me. I'll be straight up about that. Chirega gets it. My voice can't. Yeah, my voice can go that deep. Did you think I can? Do you think I only have one voice? That's good villain voice, to be honest. Willy is a very common word to use in human sentences. It's like hens flavored. I died. Somewhat. Let me get a drink on, please. This may come as a no continue. I have already used like 3 continues. Oh, they only have normal and hard. This may come as a surprise, Elmofees. I've got a lot of voices stored in here. I've got a lot of voices stored in this body. For heroes visited, blah blah blah. Harness chat once again talking about peanuts. I wanna be Gundam. I wanna be Gundam. I'm gonna do Gundam's special. I still sound like me even when changing voices. Did that not sound like me? Real voice, by the way. It would probably kill my throat if I had to do that for an extended period. Maybe. That is within my vocal range, though. I don't know. I don't know. I've done a couple voices on stream, like during my Halloween stream. I was doing a lot of voices for, what was it, Coffin of Andy and Lily, and I did a couple there that were really hurting my throat, Elmofees. Fun fact, the Giant Robot series, Get a Robo, was the first show to depict a combining robot. Go Nagai and Ken Ishikawa, the creators of the series, came up with the concept after witnessing a car crash and... Oh, that's grim! That's grim, and seeing the cars smash together. Oh, man. I mean, Go Nagai is responsible for Devilman and Violence Jack? I've heard of Devilman, I've never heard of Violence Jack. Not the most messed up stuff he's made. More like Coffin of it. That's a good one. The Coffin of Andy and Lily. I wonder when like chapter 3 of that's coming out. You're familiar with Fist of the North Star? Yeah. I am aware of Hokuto no Ken. That one, I had a friend for a long time that was really super into it and told me all about it. There's like a prequel series where they're all like gangsters and it's like before like the nukes dropped or something, I think. I am a little bit aware of Fist of the North Star. I know he does his like 100 crack fists or whatever. And I'm a tiny bit educated. They're beating me up all of these. Cute chibi Gundam game. They're super cute. Alright, let's take them out. It's not just Gundams either. We have other characters trapped in here as well. We gotta beat up all of their villains. Violence Jack is that, but way more violent and features content I can't say here. Like what? Heart has a great voice range. I am so glad you got that clip. I love my seahorse voice LFs. I love that one. I need to find more characters where it's appropriate to do that voice. Let's just say there's a villain who likes to get intimate with dead women. Oh. I see. I'm a master of Hokuto Shinken. Did you know? Jibinyan Special is 100 paw crack. I did not know that. I don't think I have ever played a single Yokai Watch game. Are they good? Are they worth a playthrough? I want that energy capsule. I am so glad I could still grab that. That was mean. That's mean. Hi Yuffie! Hi Yuffie! Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Sithis. Welcome in, Umi Pie. What were you up to? Yapping and then retro. Shining Force? Was it... Which one? Which one? I love Shining Force. Welcome in Cross X Fighter. Welcome in Civic Endymion. For anyone, thank you for the gifted sub to Yuffie. For anyone that might be joining us for the first time here, hi, I'm Haru. I am a Heckhound VTuber, and we're playing some viewer request games today. We primarily play retro games here, so if you're interested, please stick around. This is actually our last game of the day for viewer request night, but you know, we do this every Friday. This is a Friday thing. Welcome in, Talon. Can you wish Yuffie? Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Yuffie! I didn't know that. What? It's not. Oh, okay. I get that a lot too. I don't like this running trend. I don't like this running trend. I get that one all the time. Happy birthday, Yuffie and Hara. It's not my birthday! Always! My birthday was back in... It was like back at the beginning of the month. We literally celebrated it together. Okay? Okay, always! What a weird coincidence that both of your birthdays are on the same day. They're not! Okay. Okay, always. Those guys are a pain in the butt. They want to just run away from you and throw knives. Welcome in, GQ, dude. I can't tell if the intent is to bring Haru or Yuffie with that, or both. It works for both. It works for both. Nobody should be going around lying about birthdays, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bust. Yuffie, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. I love that one. I love that one, always. If you've never seen that video, go look it up now. Go look it up now. But thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta like go do anything, if you gotta like grab food or like have a rest or anything, please do. Please do. You are not my prisoner. You are not my hostage here. I am so bad at beat-em-ups. I only lie about birthdays at restaurants for free food. Can you... Do they check your ID for that? Can I just lie about that? Lying is morally wrong, but if it gets me something tasty, maybe I'll slip down the evil path. Nah, it can always be your birthday if you try hard enough. That is not true. That is strictly wrong. Okay. Okay. I forget which dudes have done the specials for us so far. I think the characters might have special dialogue with like their villains, maybe. Oh, okay. Out of these four, who are your favorite characters? One phase, you gotta decide this. Tell me, do you like F91 the Gundam? Do you like Kamen Rider? Do you like Ultraman? Or do you like Roar? Roar XD? in my experience, all I had to do was tell them and they believed me. You can just lie for free stuff. That is not... Morally, I'm not okay with that.
Gundam's the cutest. Ryder?
Roar? That's a three-way tie. I'm gonna keep going as the Gundam unless I get a tiebreaker. I don't know, like, I have been to a couple places where they will bring out, like, absolutely stellar food if you tell them it's your birthday. I've gone to a place or two like that once. This is the Unicorn Gundam, dude. SD Heroes, I'm Burga Dallas, one of the Dark Brain's elite soldiers. Dark Brain is still alive, ha ha ha, he's immortal, you're no match for him. I will take care of you myself.
To clarify,
It was actually my birthday though. I've never actually lied about it. There was an ice cream shop that gave free ice cream for birthdays. Some boys thought they were clever and invented a friend that didn't exist to get another day of ice cream? Huh? Is this a true story? Don't forget to save your password. I'm not saving the password. The password was so big. But on his friend's 18th birthday, a draft card showed up in the mail for that friend.
thank you for the head pat, Nuke.
Okay, we've already seen all this plot on One Phase. Let's skip this cutscene. We've already seen it all. The imaginary soldier. They wouldn't send a draft card to a person that doesn't exist, right? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I know better than that. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that.
You don't just send a draft card to somebody because they were made up for ice cream.
Let's try our level 3. Let's do it. I should maybe save it for the boss, but I want to see what it is. Oh. Oh. That's the bug dude? Wait, he's from Gundam? Yeah, I think that's maybe a Gundam character. Machine gun thingies. I have no idea who that was. I am not a Gundam fan. I am sorry. I'm a faker. I'm gonna use my special again. Let's see what the level 1 special is. Do the thing. Do the special, please. I beg of you. I found you, faker.
I'm sorry. I'm a faker.
I have never watched Gundam in my life. I'm sorry. Someone's a Mega Man boss? Was that a Mega Man boss? I don't think there's a Mega Man boss like that. I've played every Mega Man game, okay? Except for Star Force and ZX. Robot's name is Dom. That's the little pink guys, I think. I believe. Can I like use my special yet? Okay, there we go. I think he's like sliding around with a gun. I assume these are all things they do in their respective shows. No, just look like one. Have you played Power Fighters? I love Power Fighters. Both of the arcade games are really good. Was it Power Fighters or Power Battles that had
You get to see Zero at the end. You get to see Zero at the end of Basis Campaign. That's so cool. That's so cool, One Phase.
It's true, Heart. The selective services were going through commercial mailing lists to try to track down people. Huh? Don't really want to be over there. Can I like throw him off? He actually fell. All right, go that way. Go that way, Dom. I kind of want that. There's a kind of giant gutsman that you fight in 2, I think. Power battles. I always forget which is which. It's been forever. I don't ever remember filling out the draft. Am I in trouble? Maybe you shouldn't admit to that here on stream. That can be our little secret between us and Shiroika. You can meet them. You can like grab them if you walk up close to them. It's not really like working out for me too well. I'm just throwing the axe. I don't like the axe as a weapon. I prefer the greatest, strongest weapon of all, my fists. I think you just can't vote unless you sign up. I have never voted on One Piece. I am a non-voting party. I do not take the time to educate myself about politics, and I am happier that way. Do it for him. Don't Biden blast me. I want that special over there. There was like an energy capsule. Don't you Biden blast me. Okay. Okay. This is not the time or place for that. I kind of want to go on. Please let me leave. It's blowing up here. I don't want to lose another life to this. Oh, please. I'm gonna get punted off. No! Please die, Red King. Let me leave. Let me leave. Ah! It's so over. It's not over till it's over, Olympies. No! Just tell them no, I'm trying! I lost a life. I am so glad they're just killing themselves. Oh god, it's so over. It has never been this over before. Third person? Okay. Haru started up his third person timer. Haru's gonna, like, get another game over here. No! Haru's gonna use his special. The MS-09 Damas from the original Gundam? Is there, like, canonically, in Gundam, what's the first Gundam? They have to, like, cover that at some point, right? Like, historically, what's the first? Let me get a drink real quick. Are Zaku's Gundams? Or are they like... Are they like... not... Gundams? It's like how in Armored Core, they have the MTs, which like aren't armored cores, but they can be really similar in like design sometimes. That would be John Gundam. Mobile suits, right? Isn't that what Gundams are? Gundam is the name of a specific mobile suit? What is a mobile suit then? Jean-Claude Gundam. Jean-Claude Gundarm. This vessel is performing an emergency landing over the ocean. Last time I did this, I had him killed before that happened. Alright, here we go. I have him in the combo of his. Oh, he broke out of it. I had him in the combo. These bosses are actually a little bit hard if you don't just kind of cheese them at the corner. A suit that's mobile? A mobile suit? Come on, no. What's in the name? They're giant robots? Gundam is a special mobile suit? Did I beat him? I think I won. Give me... No! Wait, we're going to the jungle now. That didn't happen last time. That didn't happen. Gundam is the name given to the trump card of the Federation. Zaku are the mass-produced model for Zeon. We did it! We got the first capsule. Did I get this last time? Hey look, we're going... Oh, okay, this is the same as before. This is the same as before. What are Gundams in the other series then? Oh, we're at a different level now. The ship entered the atmosphere and landed on Earth. Our heroes found themselves surrounded by vegetation. They were in the thickest jungle they'd ever seen. Well, let's get going. Careful, guys. Who knows what may be lurking out there? I didn't think that was going to give us a different level. Hopefully this one's a bit easier. Alright, sirs, it's time for you to just give up and die. Let me win. Thick jungle, heck yeah. The music here is kind of good. They usually have a model number, then a designation followed by Gundam. So... RX-78 Gundam. So they're like the special ultra strong ones. They're their trump cards. The graphics in this game. I gotta say, like, I'm not a big beat 'em up fan by and large. This is pretty good. This is pretty okay. I like that you have different characters you can just swap to on demand. They all have different specials, but I think they're only different in graphics. And like I said before, I'm like 90% certain the high gogs are what like the emerald weapon is based off of in Final Fantasy VII. Pretty sure. GM models are jobbers that help out Gundams. What are the GMs? Does it stand for like general machine? It's mushrooms! I haven't seen what the level 2 Gundam special is yet. We gotta try all the specials before we move on to someone else. Generic model, I think. Imagine having to be like the generic Gundam. Do the special. He's doing like a beam. It looks like he has a mouth there. Alright, we can swap over to whoever's next. I forget if we did any of Kamen Rider's specials or not. Oh! I forgot about the third person. Sorry! I'm forgetful. Generic model? Have you ever played the Sailor Moon beat 'em up? I have not. I think that one maybe takes place after what I've seen of Sailor Moon so far. I wanna play the RPG at some point. I've heard it's good, but the level scaling is bad to the point where, like, if you're not the appropriate level that they want you to be for the zone, and that goes like even one level off, you are going to never be able to defeat anything at all. But I've heard beyond that, it's a pretty good game. General Motors are making mobile suits. That reminds me of how in Blade Runner they have like Atari as like a company in the future. They thought Atari was gonna do a little better than it really did, I think. Stands for General Mobile Suit. They're like the regular dudes. Do they have AI in Gundam? Do they have any like AI controlled suits? That sounds like that should be a thing. Yeah. Give me the power up. The RX-78 is the original, and the GM models are copies meant to be foot soldiers. Are they shaped like the RX-78? I got another game over on Wolfies. I am not good at beat 'em ups. I am on the easiest difficulty. Normal is the only difficulty. There's like normal and hard, but I can't go any lower. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroika. They have the same body, but a bland-looking head. Skill issue? Beat-em-ups are hard! I'm not good at beat-em-ups all of these! I can't do it. I'll try one more time. We'll be Ultraman this time. It looks kinda easy. Why don't you get up here on stream and play it then? Big man. Huh? I don't see you up here beating the game. Where's your last twin fighter win? Heckham's trying his best. Thank you, Hayabusa. Isn't the Gundam kinda has an AI? I don't know. I think the most I've ever seen of Gundam, I saw a little tiny bit of SD Gundam. That's the one where they're the cute chibis. I love those designs. They're so sweet. They're so sweet and cute. I love them all of these. Ultraman 7? Is that like part of his thing? I know nothing about Ultraman other than he gets really big. That is literally all I know. Okusenman? That was like the Mega Man 2 one to the Wily Castle theme, right? Okusenman is a deep cut. What does deep cut mean? Educate me, Olympies. What is deep cut? What does it mean? Maybe you should have played Animal Crossing or something instead. Come on! Come on!
I am a good gamer, right? Right, Olympies.
I think it's like hot take. My hot take is piracy is morally just as long as you are going to spread the good word of the game you're pirating. That is my hot take for the day. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. If I ever made a video game, one person pirating my game, but then like telling like their 10 friends in different communities that they're in that it's a good game, I would consider that a net win. Piracy is always right? No.
You gotta support
Like smaller studios and independent developers. They rely on your money. They'll die without you. They'll literally die. Okay. Deep cut refers to a really obscure but emotionally resonant reference. Like if you were really into Pogs years ago and I suddenly brought up Pogs, that'd be a deep cut. What were Pogs? Like, I know what they were. They were the little, like, cardboard dudes. Maybe a better question is, why were Pogs? Why were Pogs? I'll pirate your game 100 times to balance out the legitimate sales. That reminds me of the thing that Unity was doing there for a while, where they were going to try to like charge per install of a game unless you like did some really specific criteria. And people were saying like, I'm gonna drive a company bankrupt by uninstalling and reinstalling a game over and over. They did not think that through, Olympies. They were just trying to make money. God, I am dying so fast. Let's see Ultraman's like super skill. The big steppy. I guess that's the giant Ultraman that I was talking about. He did the big steppy. Oh, please. Unless they pirate your game and sell it. Yeah, that is not okay. That is not okay. That is like literally super against the law. Don't do that. Monty Python. I've never seen anything Monty Python. So we could make a meme out of Pogging. Cardboard discs originally on milk bottles in Hawaii turned into a marketable game. Huh. It started in Hawaii? Remember ALF? He's back in Pog Farm? What is ALF? What is ALF? God, I wish that was me. I don't think you want to be stepped on by Ultraman. It's literally Alf. He eats cats? What? What is Alf? Is that the like Muppets dude? The alien sitcom guy? He's like a Muppet, right? He's an alien who came to Earth. I should have saved up my big steppy for the boss. And he eats cats. They actually have... They have a character in the Muppets that eats cats? Like, for real? Alright, let's absolutely bully this guy, Almonfes. I think the winning move here is just to, like, walk forward constantly. Yeah! Yeah!
He can't do anything. This guy's such a chump. He's a pushover. He's a jobber, Almonfes. He's so easy. He's so easy.
Bergen Dallas? More like... iceberg salad. Did you like it? Alien life form? He's a goofy alien hiding from the FBI. It's a sitcom. I have never seen it. I've never seen it. He was brown and hairy and had a big nose. You gonna eat that cat, Haru? No. This vessel is currently headed for the moon. I wonder if I'm fast enough if there's a moon level. Cause I did go to like the ocean whenever it said it was like stopping over the ocean. He's not a Muppet? The joke is he wants to eat cats, but nobody lets him.
Good. Good. Kitty cats are not for eating.
Oh, please. Got him. I think I should maybe just like use... Well, what is Ultraman's level 1 super? Oh, right, we already used this one.
Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. How are you?
I'm Haru. You better watch yourself. Better watch yourself. You're saying that in the wrong place. Okay. We've got a few Haru fans in here who will tell you who the true Haru is. Alright. Okay. Haru happy. Proof.
That's not proof. That's not proof. That's not you. That's just something you typed into my chat. That's something you put into my chat. It's different.
Alright. Let's beat up these Godzilla knockoffs. Minecraft? Why Minecraft? I feel like the kick isn't really that useful. I don't know if there's any kind of like weaving attacks or not. Oh! There is! Hold on. I can do like a jumping kick as Ultraman. He's got a tiny leg. I can do like a jumping fiery kick as Ultraman. No! I'm getting a bad feeling about this again, Wolfies. No! Let me go. We gotta kind of hurry out of here. Oh crud, it's Haru. Identity theft. Wolfies, you shouldn't steal someone else's identity. It's not polite. It's not polite to steal someone's identity. Okay. I just did some kind of combo. I'm learning new things as I play this. I don't want to do the fiery punches because those just knock things away from me. I wanna keep doing like the regular punches because those do okay damage and they don't like get knocked down or staggered from them. I don't really get this. Whatever. Just die. Just die. Don't we reuse social security numbers? Do we? No. You're fighting Gundams? We're playing Last Twin Fighter. This is one of those like crossover games. It has Gundam and Kamen Rider and Ultraman and Roar.
Rawr XD. Rawr XD.
Alright, let's get out of here, Wolfies. We're running out of time. I feel like maybe doing the kick is more powerful. That's like Ultraman's thing, right?
Rawr XD nuzzles your sport. Come on now.
I played the pinball one of these. Is there a pinball one? I guess it doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know that was a thing. Is it are these all like technically within the same franchise? I'm gonna die, I won't face. Maybe I use my super here. Never mind. I don't like that Mr. Dom can fly. No, not at all. Oh, okay. There's an SD Gundam strategy game on Virtual Play. I only know about the Super Robot Wars series. I figured this one was like directly connected to that one because it has a lot of the same characters and stuff. Ultraman's is that arm laser move. Let me try his level. I don't have enough for the level 2 super. Bamboozled. Tricked. Alright. I did a good chunk of his health. I think I just have to not press it too fast. If I press it too fast, he will get out of here. Yeah, he can like weave a punch in between my combos. I don't really understand what the winning move here is. Maybe I gotta like jump in and take him out and then like run away. I think one of the crossovers was a volleyball game? Maybe I'm thinking of Kunio-kun? Yeah, see, it just now changed to the ocean. I think I could have got to the moon if I was fast enough. I know there is a Klonoa beach volleyball game. I have never played that one. I love Klonoa, Alonfis. Play Klonoa if you haven't. Play Klonoa 1 and 2. Don't... Maybe... It's kind of a rough spot for me. Buy the remasters to show interest in the series. Play the originals. Okay?
What? I love Klonoa. Love Klonoa.
I feel like having about 50% player... I have about 50% agency in Beat 'em Ups. We're going back to the ocean again this time. It's kinda neat that there's like a level select there, depending on how fast you do it, but... I'm just gonna go wherever I end up. I don't know if that like affects anything or not. Maybe it's for like replayability, you know? They want me to play through again. Evil Heart would be like, pirate the remasters, play the Wii version. I have never tried the Wii version. I have never tried that one. I think I've heard it's pretty good. Maybe give that one a try. They changed Klonoa's outfit in it, and they made him more like... They made him less cutesy. They made him more like radical 2000s. It's so cursed, Klonoa talks. I remember hearing about that. They have they have an option for you to play on Phantom Alien, if I remember right. I think. But like it's on English by default, I want to say. His voice is very deep. He's very manly and masculine, just like me, Alonfis. They turned him into Sonic. Hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Klonoa Wii outfit. Okay, so is that it? So I hope everybody has seen him before. Thank you for the head pat. Broly. I hope everybody's seen Klonoa before. Here's a picture. I have his arm cut off a little bit. Hold on. Okay, here's Klonoa. He's cute. He's got his shorts. He's got his big collar. He just like me for real. No cap. And then in the Wii remake, they made him look like this. They changed his outfit color and they made him more like radical. His hat is turned backwards and he's got like an angrier look about him. Even his ears are T-posing. Just imagine a really deep wahoo. Be like wahoo. Wahoo. Awoo. Alright, Alonfis. Let's keep playing. I don't like that they changed his outfit, but I think if I remember right, his original outfit is like an unlockable, but it should just be the default. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Let's try Ultraman's level 2 special. What? I don't know what that... I keep walking into the pit! His old one definitely looked better. I love his old outfit. His original. Iconic. Classic. That's just Tails, but that's not Tails! That's not Tails! And I'll have you know, he is a cabbit. He is a cat rabbit. He's a cabbit. Okay. Alright. He's a Klonoa. I love Klonoa. I've played Klonoa 1 and 2, and I think there are 2 Game Boy games. They just knocked me in the pit. Well, that's been about an hour. That's kind of hard.
When you wanna wahoo, but you're feeling yeah.
Have you played the Wonder Swan game? I have not. I have not. I want to play some different Wonder Swan games on stream sometime. I want to play the Mega Man Battle Network Wonder Swan game. I was looking all over for that in Japan and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I got good at asking if they had it. I forget how you say that now. I forget. A bunch of translated. I do know that. I do know that. I want to play it sometime. I only know of Riveria. What is Riveria? Let's go back over here, Almonfizz. Let's go back over here.
Hi. Hey. How's it going? Did you have fun today, Almonfizz?
Can we get a poll going? Almighty Funk, can you make a poll for what was everybody's favorite game today? Of the viewer recommendations. Did you like Cyborg Justice? Did you like Gimmick? Or did you like Last Twin Fighter? I have to say I wasn't like super into Cyborg Justice myself. I liked Gimmick a lot, and Last Twin Fighter wasn't bad. It's too hard. It is too difficult.
He's a Tenchi Muyo pet. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry.
I have never seen Tenchi. Never once in my life. Wait, I remember the thing you're talking about. Oh gosh, what is that little dude called? Tenchi Rabbit.
Look at all of these. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Hold on. Let me get out of your way here. Let me get out of the way.
Over here. Look at this guy.
This thing is so cute. This thing is so cute. All of these.
Look at it. It's got like a little like crystal or bead or something on its head.
It's so cute.
Its ears are just like mine, Almonfizz. Basically like looking in the mirror.
Why is he so ears? Because.
Am I allowed to vote in the poll? I can totally vote in the poll if I don't make it myself.
I voted for Gimmick. Everybody's voting for Gimmick.
I kind of want to buy a Wonder Swan just to honor Gunpei Yokoi. He made the Wonder Swan and the Wonder Swan Crystal, right? Right? I think.
Gimmick was pretty good. Gimmick's sweet.
I love the Tenchi Muyo rabbit. What is his name? Hold on. He's Ryo-Oki. Ryo-Oki.
He's so sweet, Almonfizz.
Cute cat on Tenchi Muyo anime. He's not a cat. Hairy ears. Almonfizz, hold on. Let me go back over here. Look at my ears. Look at his ears. Pretty similar, don't you think? I've got fluff coming out of my ears too. Okay. All right. I have some extra very large ears behind me now. He also made the grabby hand claw thing that Nintendo used to sell. I remember seeing about that. Nintendo didn't like make the first one of those, right? There were existing similar things before that, I think.
Your ears are so cute and adorable and fluffy.
Just one of many. I mean, it's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. I'm sure it was like a novelty back then, but kinda, you know, like died off after that. I don't know. I'm sure it was like everybody had seen them by then, and it was like, they're not that cool. They're not that cool. This cat's not upstaging your ears hard. Don't worry. Yeah, my ears are like. His look kind of hairy. Kind of, you know, not amazing. But my ears, they're like soft, cottony, fluffy, pillowy. High quality stuff. high quality stuff on my face. I take very good care of my ears and my tail. Don't worry. Face. This weekend, we're gonna be watching Attack of the Killer Tomatoes in the Omfi Court. Let me drop another link to that. Join it. Join it. I wish no one will bite your ears. I don't think we're going to have that issue. Attack on Titan? No! Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I basically don't know anything about it except hold on. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes NES. I have this laying around somewhere in my house. I have this video game somewhere in my home. Let me scoot it over more. Very Italian? Are those the colors of the Italian flag? Red and green? You can say no. You can say no. I'm not like right. Just wanted to say night night. It's nice of you to drop in. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday, Bob Sagan. It's good to see you again. Attack on Tomato?
No! Not Attack on Tomato.
I bet LGN made it. Let's see. Who made you? This is by Toy Headquarters? Or developed by Imagineering. I have no idea. I have no idea who Imagineering is. Let me look at them. They made Commando and Crossbow and the Double Dragon. No. Good old THQ. It's an NES game, guys. I play a fair amount of those. A reasonable amount. I have to say, LJN, they made some not very good games. I do really super duper crazy like I love Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage. That is such a good game. Okay, that's another beat 'em up, but I love that game. Spider-Man Maximum Carnage game. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I had the Genesis cart of this. It was a red cart. It was a red cart album phase. Okay? That was like huge. That was huge. Here's a picture of it. Here's a picture album phase. I gotta show you this. Check that out. Check that out.
Is that not the coolest thing ever? Is that not the best?
The crap rainbow avoided.
The logo kind of looks like King of the Hill.
Fun fact, LJN, THQ, and Jack's Pacific were all founded by the same man. I know about Jack's Pacific and LJN. I did not know about THQ. LJN's just the publisher? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's neato. I love Maximum Carnage MLFs. There's a sequel. It's not quite as good in my opinion. It's called Spider-Man and Venom Separation Anxiety, I believe. I did not play that one until like quite a bit after I played Maximum Carnage, and I did not like it as much. It's not as good, and it doesn't look as good either in my opinion. If not for Angry Video Game Nerd, no one would recognize LJN's name. I know them from this game! I know them from this game! Wait, it says Acclaim on the hold on. I gotta look now. I swear this was by LJN. I was like 90% sure. Hold on, LJN. Let's see. Developed by Software Creations, published by Acclaim Entertainment and its subsidiary, LJN. Oh, Acclaim bought LJN? I did not know that. Separation Anxiety is me. No one would recognize it as Ben. I have only Famicom from little cartridges on the NES console. I don't have any Famicom games. At all. What if we rounded up everybody who made those really cruddy American NES box art changes and made them eat every single cartridge the game made? Just kidding. Unless... I love bad American box art album face. Like, the Mega Man ones, those are classics. Those are hold on. I gotta show you those now. American box art Mega Man. These are classic MLVs. These are classics, okay? You gotta respect this. You gotta respect this. I think if I remember right, the way that these came about is they were coming out with them and the artist had like a week to get this done or something like that. Like they called him up and they gave him a super short deadline. It might have even been like a day or like hours. He had a day. Okay. See, he had a day to get this pumped out. I don't know. I love the American boxer. Fun fact during the fight with Doppelganger in the game, it plays a 16-bit rendition of The Mob Rules by Black Sabbath. Never heard it. I remember the Doppelganger fight. You fight him on the rooftops. You fight him on the rooftops of New York Olympics. Hold on, let me find the Mega Man 2 box art. The Mega Man 2 one is also really good. Check it out, Olympics. Check it out. He's just a dude in an outfit with like a laser gun. This is not what Mega Man is like. Let me scale this up for you a little bit. Look at Olympics. There's another one where he's like, it might be Mega Man 3. He's like silver or something, I want to say. Maybe. As a kid, when I was able to play as Venom, I was so excited. Playing as Venom is so cool in those games! Kirby's Peeve. American Kirby is that's another good one, always. There's also, I don't know where this one hails from. This is actually the one that I was thinking of. I think I'm seeing this is maybe the European one. This one is also iconic. I never even I never saw this one in real life. Rad except for his face. He's all silver. It's got like a dragon. It's got like maybe Woodman in the back there. Hold on. Let me scale this up. Who is that mysterious figure there? Who is it? That might be Darkman. I think that's maybe Darkman. The Juggernaut? No. Airman? Maybe. That might be Darkman. I think Darkman was only a thing in 2, if I remember right. I think. Years later, for whatever reason, Aljan was revived for Spirit of Speed, 1937 on Dreamcast, an awful game. Can we see the Mr. Gimmick box art? I love the Mr. Gimmick box art. Hold on, that is another good one. I gotta show you the one from like where was it? Like Norway or something? Check it out, Wolfies. Wait, is it not gonna show it? Hold on. I can find another one if I have to. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oops. That is the wrong thing I'm about to change. Scandinavia. Look at this box art, Wolfies. This dude's in Street Fighter X Tekken. Our guy made it. That was bad timing for that. Mega Man was kinda dead at the time. It would have been good and well received if Mega Man wasn't like absolutely shafted right as that happened. They didn't tell him what the game was either.
Yeah, you have. You heard it in the game? I heard what in the game?
I refuse to respect this trash fire.
Have you seen the Mega Man 2 PAL box art?
That's the PAL one. That one is rad. Darkman? That's a movie though. I love Darkman is so cool in the Battle Network series.
Hi Matt Shishiro, how are you doing? How are you today?
How's your Freaky Friday going? How's it going? High resolution graphics. I wanna pull up Darkman from Mega Man Battle Network now. Hold on. Mega Man Battle Network. Darkman. He's cool, Olympies. He's cool. Check out this design. There's a Darkman NES game. Is it any good? Look at Darkman. Isn't he cool? Olympies. You fight him in the secret area in Battle Network. Is it 2 or 3? I think it was 3. You fight him before you fight Yamato Man. who got localized specifically in Mega Man Battle Network 3, the US version, as Japan Man, because they didn't think Westerners would know what a Yamato is. They called him Japan Man. Speaking of AVGN, he has a series I love rewatching every December, where he critiques bad video game box art for 25 days. The whole Mega Man series got its own dedicated episode. I love the Mega Man box arts. If you want a cool modern example, look up Riot Act on 360. Riot Act Xbox 360. Oh, this is Crackdown. I have seen this one before. Okay, so everybody probably knows Crackdown, the video game. This is Riot Act. I think this is the Japan release of it, right? It's Zero Z rating. What do you think of Wolfies? Pretty cool, huh? Is that the Lupin mangaka? I swear his face looks just okay. Jumped by Monkey Punch. Yeah, that is the Lupin artist. Huh? That is crazy. That's crazy. King Bob-omb riding on an ostrich. Half the BGM uploads on YouTube use this awful image. I mean, they're good in their own way. I recently learned when they conceptualized bad box art Mega Man. It was when a bunch of Mega Man stuff was about to come out, then it all... Yeah, so... Bad box art Mega Man would have been well received, except right around that time they canceled Legends 3, they canceled Mega Man Universe, they canceled, what else did they cancel? There was a bunch of stuff in the works at the time that they canceled all at once, and so if all that stuff would have kept coming out, it would have just been a fun, funny little characters that like Mega Man fans would have enjoyed. Instead, it kind of seemed like a malicious spit in the face whenever they canceled all the Mega Man games and still had bad box art Mega Man. It was just a matter of poor timing. And I don't know. Give me that GTA kanji kudasai. I'm not a Mega Man fan in the slightest, but even I feel bad for the fans at the time. I love Mega Man. Mega Man is one of my favorites of his. If you've never played Kablooey, it's a really interesting SNES puzzle game, and the box art's pretty good. Let's see Kablooey. Kablooey SNES. Who is this dude? Why is he so full of himself? Hold on. Who is this man? Is that the titular Kablooey? Is that him? You don't know what a Yamato is though? It's like it's like a bladed edge. Kind of like a sword on the end of like a long handle, like sort of a spear, not quite a halberd. A bladed polearm, I guess is what I would say. The Kablooey, John Kablooey. He's back again, Almonfies. Back by unpopular demand. John Kablooey, in your face. Yamato is the old name for Wait, is it? The old name for Japan? Huh? Oh. Thank you for the head pat, Flo. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Yamato is the capital? No way. No way. Whenever I think... Okay. Let's roll this back. Yamato Man uses a Yamato. Hold on. Yamato Man... Mega Man Battle Network. Here's a picture. He uses a Yamato. Okay? Okay, he uses the weapon. It's called Kablooey because things explode. The weapon Whitebeard uses? I don't know my One Piece stuff, I'm sorry. I think Japan draws Kirby smiling, while in America, Kirby looks really serious. Yeah, he's peeved on all the American box arts. I don't know if they still do that or not, or if they just use one across all regions now. American Kirby is hardcore. It's a mind blower. Looks like a weeb. I don't think a program can be a weeaboo. Okay? Let me get a drink on one, please. I don't think it works that way. But he was one of the secret bosses in Battle Network 3. The secret area theme is such a bop, Alonvis. Oh man. Go right now. This is your homework. Go on to YouTube, look up Mega Man Battle Network 3 secret area theme. Oh my god, I love that one so much. In fact, I can do it for you. Hold on. YouTube Mega Man Battle Network 3 secret oh man. Oh, I won't phase. Let me unmute. Let me mute this. Unmute this one. Listen to this. I'm gonna turn it down so I don't blow your ears out. Listen to this. Ah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. No homework. Homework is canceled. Listen to this, Almonfies. That's such a good song. I love this. At least he's not a weeaboo. I have only recently heard that one. I love weeaboo in the French term. I love that. But your homework is canceled, Almonfies. No homework this weekend. Just listen to this. Soak it in. That's the stuff. That's it. Right there. I need some I need some headphones that are shaped for my ears. Is that a French weeb or a Japanese freeb? It's somebody I think it's supposed to be for people that are like for Francophile, I guess would be the term. People that are really into France. I love France whenever I went Almonfies. I want to go back to Paris. It was really nice there. Everybody says it smells like pee. Every major city that I have been in for an extended period of time has smelled like pee at some point. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Eventually, have you heard of Paris syndrome? Yeah, that's where people like have a really idealized conception of Paris, and then they go there and they're like, they are mind broken. It's shattered, Almonfies. Alright, we've been over this. The term for someone really into France is a weeaboo. No. Everybody was saying that. But a Francophile is like another term for that. You know. Ari goes to city. City smells like pee really makes me... Okay. Do not start on that now. Okay. Okay, Almonfies. Be good. Be on your best behavior. I don't want to have to bust out the beating stick. It's someone obsessed with France and French things. Yeah, it's people, it's Francophiles, people that are really into France. And I just love the term weeaboo with OUI. That is so great. Like wee. Thank you for stream. I'm not ending just yet, but let me see who we have available to raid into today, Almonfies. We've got... Oh, I know where I'm sending you. Today, Almonfies. I have malice and evil in my heart. Okay, before... To heck? No. Certainly evil voice? I know where I'm sending you. You're going straight to Monkey today. There is a reason for it. Before we start our raid, here is the Amonfi cord. If you enjoyed our stream today, you haven't followed, make sure you do. Get a notification next time I'm doing my thing. Every Monday to Friday, 4 p.m. to whenever, Pacific time. The Queen of England died before I could realize my only goal in life? And it was honestly really freeing, so I'll never go anywhere in Europe? Huh? What was your goal? What was your goal? She's playing Undertale? Yeah, she's playing Undertale! I want phase. You're going over to Mumkey, you're going to watch Undertale, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like Undertale. It is a great game. It's a great game. You're going to Mumkey. You're going to Mumkey. This is your punishment for being a naughty Elmofy today. Where's Monkey? Monkey D. Monkey D. No! You're going to Monkey. You're going to Monkey. This is your punishment for being naughty Elmofys. To the Shadow Tower. Undertale is lame. Okay, here is our raid message for the day. Here is our raid message. Undertale hype raid. Undertale hype raid. All of these. Here. This is your raid message. I know how much you all love Undertale. I'm so subversive. My RPG is about saving the animals. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Undertale is great, guys. Exactly. Undertale is great. It's great. To strangle a swan in front of the why? Why that? Why that? Phase. I love you. Thank you for the head pat, Chris. I love you, Phase. Don't forget your raid message. Have a lovely weekend. Don't forget we're watching Attack of the Killer Tomatoes in the Wonfi Court on Sunday. That'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Have a great weekend. Have a nice meal after we're done. Enjoy yourself. I will see you next Monday at 4 p.m. Same time, same place. Undertale hype raid. Undertale hype raid. Have a nice weekend. Thank you for the stream. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I love getting to see you guys. Have a great night.